Welcome.
Slick Mick, keep your hands off Ben's booty. There are not enough bits in the world for Ben's booty. Understand this. S-rank booty right there. If we all gathered all the bits in the world together, every single bit that existed, it was like, Ben, is this enough? He'd be like, no. Not even a fraction. But Ben, there's no more bits that exist. He's like, have you explored the rest of the Milky Way? And we'd be like, oh. No, he's like, well, you better get on it, hadn't you? Slick Mick, have you invented and built a spaceship with into faster than light travel? No. So until you do that, you better get your mind off of Ben's booty. There we go. Anyway, how you doing, folks? Yes. Anyway, yeah, it's Iznib Day. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. How you doing, well, folks? Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? And Benjamin. And Scotty! You lovely, lovely young people. I hope you're doing well. I really do. Everything's going good over here. I'm kind of slightly excited about Christmas. Oh, well, there you go. You should get on that first. You know, don't underestimate Benjamin. That's all I'm saying. Fair enough, Squidge. So I know the name. So Arcane is a new anime they have made based on League of Legends. Is that right? Now, I don't know anything about League of Legends, but apparently you don't need to know anything about one or the other. Is League of Legends right? Let me pull it up. Let me bring it up, Squidge. Because I can definitely add it to the list. But my watch list is pretty chonky. So if you want me to fast track it, you got to get on those points. Let's have a look. Now, that's it. I don't even know if it counts as anime. It's not showing up on my anime list. Is it just a Netflix thing? No, I'm against it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know what your points are looking like. I've literally just finished Are My Goddess, both seasons of that Professor Sean requested. So the Is Watch This redemption is fully open at the minute, and I do have access to Netflix, so I can if that's where it is. Excellent. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't see it on my anime list there, but if it's like a Netflix thing specifically, that's probably why. Yeah, TV series, 2021 animated streaming television series, and it appears where? Netflix. Excellent. Okay. How many episodes? It's only 9 episodes. Is that right? It's only 9 episodes. Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't apologise getting breakfast, Scotty. I've just had mine. Have you got anything nice? Do you have like the same thing every day for breakfast, Scotty, or would you kind of like just mix it up? I generally eat the same thing every single day. Some people can't handle that. Some people need some level of variety. But I do enjoy eating, but a lot of what I eat is just literally just fuel. Essentially, I'm not necessarily like super hungry when I wake up, but I know I'm gonna need to eat something before stream, or I'm not gonna survive the duration. So I'll get my 2 eggs in me, small handful of peanuts, usually an apple, or if I've got like been gifted some like old fruit, I like chop it all up, chuck some yogurt on it, and then that'll do like a few days. And if I'm not doing that, I'll have a separate yogurt. And then at least 2 cups of coffee. And that does me all right. I used to, a couple of years ago, have 5, the same, but I have 5 eggs. Yes, 5 eggs for breakfast. Which at the time didn't seem like too much of a big deal. Looking back now, I'm like, damn. Did I really need 5 eggs? I don't know. Yeah, scrambled eggs. Yeah, squid. I mean, not scrambled very well, but just kind of chucked in the pan, smashed up. But yeah, now I'm used to having 2 eggs a day. That 5 seems like a lot. I'm like, why was that? Now I was probably working out far more than I am now, but still, I don't know. It seems excessive, doesn't it? 5 eggs. Why? I don't know. Hey, excellent sausage, egg, and cheese. Yeah, perfect, Sky. I could. Yeah. Oh, avocado ranch mayo. Damn, that sounds good. Yeah, that all seems like that seems like a massive hassle, Squidge. I literally don't care. Like, it's like, you know, I like eating even like over a kilo of brie, but you know, I'm more like in the morning at least. I'm just like, get it in me. You know, it takes far less hassle just to chuck the eggs in the pan and just they're done in a couple of minutes rather than oh, I've got to poach this egg. I'm just lazy when it comes to making food, not eating food. I'm very, very dedicated when it comes to eating food. But oh, get what? Do you actually want me to guess, Mick, or you can tell me? I can guess if you like. Excellent. Yeah, good, Sky. Yeah. I think that's another thing. Actually, I wasn't like 100% keto, but that I was like well in it. Yeah, but here's the thing, Squidge. I'm lazy and have weird OCDs and stuff. Oh! Look at that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Slick Mick. Exactly 1 year. Resub there. Bro, you've done a lot for me, Mick. I don't deserve you. I appreciate that. 12 months of sub there. And, you know, he's responsible for making our intro. Our little video intro. He made that all himself. Didn't ask for any money for it. He's just like, here you go. Have this. Do you like that? I was like, do I like it? Do I? And he's done various, like, you know, Photoshop stuff for me for promo. Some promo, some just, like, crazy silliness. Slick Mick, I'm honoured to know you, sir. I wish all the best for you and your family for this Christmas and forevermore, sir. You ledge. What a ledge. And you've all noticed his wicked sense of humour as well, haven't you? No doubt. So, guys, yeah, sorry, to answer your question there, Squidge. Yeah, I got a bit distracted there. Yes, so, point discount. Yeah, I wonder what I can do about that to, like, if I can I can't fully refund you the points or something. How could I go about that? Make you a special redemption, maybe? Yeah, that's a weird thing with channel points. I don't know how many you guys have. I can't give them away. You can't give them away. You can't delete them or shuffle them around or anything. It's just, I make the redemptions, you redeem them, I take your points or I refund them. Hey!
Thank you.
Rose! Alright there, Rose. Look at that. Resub, 3 months. Bro, thank you so much. How you doing, sir? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. Back for day 2. Yeah, are you excited? I'm excited. Yeah. God, a lot's gone on. It's wild story, isn't it? Yeah, perfect, Squidge. Yeah, I want to think of that. Yeah, when you got your 9,001 points there, Squidge, do a flex, and then I'll just take the points, and you're not over 9,000. You just you are, but you know what I'm saying. Yes, just do that, Squidge. Yeah, that's fair. Because obviously, as you can see, I've just setting up, you know, 1,000 points an episode. And then that covers it, doesn't it? Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if you have that by the end of today's stream, but you'll have it by the next stream, certainly. How you doing today, Ruse? You alright, sir? Thank you so much for that resub. I don't deserve that. Let's pretend I do. It will be today. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't often notice like how many points. I know you get like I think you get a 1.2 times multiplier, don't you, if you're subbed on channel points? I think that is the case. But I don't know like how many kind of average on any given stream. Yeah. So yeah, let me read some of this to you. You guys know me. I'm not really one for self-doubt, but even I am not perfect. So I won't name the person because they might not want me to. But let's see, where is it? But I got a message from someone last night before I was going to bed. But yeah, someone messaged me this, and they said this to me last night. Just want to say thanks for your streams, man. I've told you before, but you are the most authentic dude I've ever seen on this platform, and you are one of the only dudes that reaffirms my faith in this platform as a means of a genuine connection. I was like, wow. I'm appreciated. Never doubt yourself. You're putting something positive out into the world. It's making the world better, even just a little bit. And that's not nothing. Nothing. It's not nothing. It's not nothing, geez. No, it's not nothing. I was like, damn. That was I think that was the extent of it. I don't think yeah, just want to let you know that what you're doing has a positive impact on the world. And that I've personally helped that person just by being myself. I was like, damn. Damn. I can't, you know, like I say, I'm not like doubting, but it's when you hear things like that, I'm like, yeah, I'm on the right path. I need to keep doing this, don't I? I do need to keep doing this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, bless you, Root. So that's the thing. I am. what can I offer? What is my skill set? What is the thing that I'm top of the list? I'm unique. I mean, we all are. Of course we all are. But you know, I am. You know, that's double-edged sword though. I'm an acquired taste. You're either gonna decide you like me and want to stick around here, or you're gonna be like, oh my god, this massive weirdo. Let me flee in the opposite direction and not stop running until I am on precisely the geographic opposite side of the globe, because that's the furthest I can get away. You know, and that's fine. I'm perfectly happy with that. So I can't offer much, guys, but yeah, I'm glad this person said, you know, because, you know, I am trying to be, well, you know, warts and all, I am genuine. You know, I'm not perfect. I'm far from it. Yeah, exactly, Sky. So everyone be sure to follow Slick Mick, who never has and presumably never will stream, but if he ever did, I would be there, and you know, at the drop of a hat. Not the drop of my hat today. I'm just trying to keep my head warm today, but you know, Ruse, that's, I can follow on a little bit from that. That's exactly what this person said. They literally said, where is it? Back up, yeah. Where is it? Missed it. Hold on. No, this person did say something to that effect there, Roos. Where is it? Yeah, this is what they said as well. I think it's important to tell the people you admire that you admire them, because this platform is conducive to a masturbatory feedback loop that is somewhat impersonal sometimes, if you know what I mean. Yeah, there are some streamers out there who I feel, you know, I've seen them, and this is we're all, you know, finding our way through this. We're all fudging our way through it, but you know, they're not necessarily, they're looking at the number of viewers they've got. They're not willing to make an actual real connection with their viewers. They're just kind of, you know, they'll be like, oh yeah, I've got 100 viewers. So yeah, aren't you pleased to be here? That I don't know, that it should be the other way around. You see what I'm saying? I should be pleased that you're here, not I hope you're pleased you're here. Well, you must be, or you wouldn't be here, would you? But you see what I'm saying? I don't know if I misheard this the other day, so I won't give any clues away. I'll say who. I raided someone a week ago, 2 weeks ago, roughly, and I hung around in their stream as I always do, and then they raided into someone, and I think it's just at the beginning of their stream, and this person only raided them with like 5 people, including me, and presumably them. So it's a small raid. And the first thing out of the streamer's mouth was, "Oh, hi there. Thanks for bringing those 4,000 people in." I was like, hang on, did I mishear there? Are you chucking shade at the person I raided because they only raided you with 5 people? Are you seriously having a bubble? I may have misheard. I'm pretty sure that's what they said, though. I'm pretty sure. And they only had like 8 viewers themselves at that time, but they were only like 5 minutes into their stream. I think they're actually like a big streamer. They just had started their stream. But I was like, are you serious? That's like worse than ignoring the raid. Do you know what I mean? I'm 90% sure that's what they said. Because I was literally all about to type, "Oh hey," like a raid message, chuck some emotes out on that, you know, just get a little bit of hype, whether I was hanging around or not. And as soon as they said that, as I was typing, I was like, yeah, I don't even want to be here anymore. I'm leaving. Yeah, Ruse. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's interesting. So you had a favourite streamer, and they were like, and if they were like, yeah, I want to play Genshin because oh, what be this? Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you indeed. Oh my god, all the emotes, emote explosion there. Professor Sean, 5 gift subs. What the hell? Who got those? Let's have a look. Scotty, perfect. The CR game room, awesome. Trouser Schnauzer, high electrical temperature, and Lusker Lily. God damn, Sean. Yeah. Anybody who's not following Sean, give her a little follow. It's streamiversary. It's a 2-year anniversary, streamiversary on Christmas Day. Now, I understand everyone's going to be busy. Like, I probably won't be able to be there. But, you know, she's... Hey, look, there's Lily as well. I guess you got that... it's sort of gift sub there, Lily. And... bless you. No, of course, Sean. Of course. I've not raided you in a while, Sean, because you were playing Final Fantasy XII at the same time we were, so I was like trying to avoid any spoilers. Damn, bless you. 33 gift subs, way unnecessary, Sean, but bless you. But yeah, go drop her a follow because I think she's wonderful. You know, it's not to say you will think that. I don't think you dislike her, but you know, yeah. If how should I put this? She has my seal of approval, and she's been a massive supporter of this channel. So if that counts for anything, she's my friend of my friend, and all that. Do you know what I'm saying? Hey, Lily, look, Lily, you sort yourself out. I know you like baking for the entire population of the world. Red Mage! How you doing? Yeah, let's see. What's our focus, Red Mage? Apart from learning red magic, it's to save Cocoon, save Sarah, put good vibes out into the world and be friends with everyone. That's what we do. Yeah, and that's the thing, Ruse. That's like, and yeah, I think we should talk about this some more because this is a thing. Want more views and followers and views? Yeah. He's full time, needs the income. Yeah, and I guess I'm technically in the similar boat, but yeah. So he killed his community. It's like now we've got a lovely group here. Sweet. Speaking of lovely group, sweet. How you doing? Red mate, got all you lovely people coming in. You know, if I switched up the game, say if I started playing Call of Duty. Now, I know you lot will be like, yes, we like you, but Call of Duty, nah. You know, and maybe some of you would still be here because you like support, you know, want to support me, you like me, and you like our little group we've got here. But, you know, a lot of you would be like, I don't like Call of Duty, therefore see you later is. Perfect. Now, maybe a bunch of newbies would come in because they'd be like, look at this bro playing some COD. He's going fishing, mate. Look at this COD he's pulling out. Oh, COD and chips. Nice. You know, these folks are kind of, these like, probably young lads who are like, you know, let's shoot some things with our, you know, nice battered, you know, aquatic animal. You know, they're probably not gonna like gel with you guys as well. Do you know what I'm saying? They've got like a different kind of mentality, a different vibe. So this is Ruse. This is probably what it sounds like is happening. This fella is, and if he just generally wanted to play Genshin, that's fine. It looks cool, what I've seen of it. Well, graphically, it looks like you're running around 3D anime. It's like, you know, Weeb's wet dream. It's like, yeah, bring it on. I'll definitely play that, but I don't know what the gameplay's like, but from the aesthetic, definitely. But I'm not going to change things up just to try and bring viewers in. Here, I'll be honest with you. This is the lengths I've gone to. So I made a list because I've got a very long list of games I want to play on stream. But I've got like a short list of that as well, which has probably got. Oh, where is it? Where have I put it? Games list. There we go. It's on my desktop. Let me pull this up. When it opens up. Oh, it doesn't want to open up. Open Office. I hate it. If you open it too many times, you have to go into Task Manager. And because it runs the background process. So it's like it doesn't want to open again. Let me kill a couple of these. I swear I've only opened it once today. There we go. Get rid of those. Now I open it up. There we go. So I've got... running my eye for it. It's probably like 50, 60 games on there. So that's like years worth of games, isn't it? Now, I have made a list in the sense that I've gone through and I've looked on Twitch and I've tried to gauge the popularity of each of those games. Based solely on the people who follow those categories. Now, I don't follow any games, any categories on Twitch, and I don't know if you guys do. So that's how rough it is. I think a lot of viewers do not. But some do, obviously. So I've basically kind of ordered that list in terms of popularity. And, you know, if I'm like, oh, should I play this game that has got 1 million people following it? Or should I play this game that's got 5,000 people following it? You know, that might make an influence on the decision. You see what I'm saying? But that's the extent I'm going. I'm not pulling out Call of Duty. I'm not in... I actually had bad fish yesterday, but... but you see what I'm saying? So consider things like that. But if it's not any different to what you would be playing anyway, Like, for example, Dark Souls, very popular. Skyrim, Witcher, very popular. Fallout, very popular. Hollow Knight. Pokemon games, very popular. But then I've got, you know, we go back down the list. We've got Secret of Mana. Discworld. Not very popular. You know, so it's not saying we're not going to play those, but that might have some impact. You know what I mean? I don't, as long as I'm not playing something that I'm not.
Thank you.
Oh, Squidge. Look at that. Balthier, how you doing, sir? You alright? Got a little chocolate there from Squidge. Squidge, bless you. You don't need to do that. How you doing, Balthier? Yeah, thirsty 13-year-olds, Roots. Yeah, yeah, I mean, there's better. I think there's better things to thirst over, even if you're specifically thirsty for, you know, little anime girls. I'm sure you can find better outlets for your thirst on the internet than an actual video game. I don't know. You know, and who doesn't want to run around like beating up stuff as a little anime girl? You know, that sounds like good fun to me. I'm currently playing. I've recently started playing Final Fantasy XI again on a private server. I'm running around as a cat girl, beating stuff up. That's literally what I'm doing. So you know, that's fine. But you know, it's better. I'm not thirsty for a 20-year-old graphic cat girl. Do you know what I'm saying? But you know, 13. To be fair, I think back to when I was 13 years old. My God, talk about thirsty. I was like in the desert. I was practically eating handfuls of sand. That's how thirsty I was. Yeah, this is weird, reason. I've not dipped my toe into it. Now, our friend Seven, I want to say she. I don't want to. You want to be careful with pronouns nowadays. So I'll say they until I know otherwise. They play it, and it kind of hinted at yo, come check out this Genshin. Smartsy brain, how you doing there, young Smartsy? Hype indeed. I like to think there might be some hype. How you doing, Smartsy? You all ready for Christmas? Breath of the waifu. Yeah, I know, but like that, I don't know. It's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, the backlog, Red Mage. So that's the thing. I'm not going to play something that I wouldn't want to play on stream anyway. But if I'm up in the decision of, like, when I put out the vote for you guys to vote on the next game, I'm probably going to choose two choices. And those two choices might be more on the popular end of my list. Does that make sense? Rather than the cryptic end of the list. You know. And I hope you forgive me for that. I'm happy with what we got here. Don't, yeah, there you go, Sween. So, Sween, how does it work when you follow a game? Do you get notifications for that game? Or do you have, like, an extra thing to click on to take you to the Spiritfarer category just instantaneously? I wonder how it works. No, Squidge, yeah, I'm the same. Anyway, Balthier, how are you doing? Deck them all, bro. Yeah, exactly. You gotta get that ribbon. Ribbon's the best, isn't it? Unfortunately, if I was a Final Fantasy character, I would need to grow my hair out. Because I'd find this ribbon and be like, best accessory. Could I tie it around my wrist, maybe? Tie it around my ear? I don't know. I feel like the ribbon has to be in your hair. Or maybe I could just wear not a bandana, just tie it around my forehead. Like, whoa. Like a martial arts guy. I don't know. Yeah, Rose, that's the thing. There's no point. If I start playing something and you guys go, ugh, what is... you know, because I want to, like, show you guys, you know, I want to pull some games out later on that maybe none of you have seen. And you're like, what? What is this? I don't know about this. And maybe get you into it. Or maybe you'd be like, oh, I'm not really feeling this. I'll come back in a few weeks when you've when you've moved on to something different. But I'm not like gonna suddenly become a League of Legends streamer. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not. We're sticking within what is anything we do. I'm not ever gonna play a game that I'm not feeling. I've got to be vibing on it. I've got to be into it. I've got to be excited about it. Be interested in it. I've got to be curious about it. You know, there's got to be something there. I've got to appreciate it. I've got to think it's a good game. It's got to have some mystery or depth or interest, or it's got to have something. It's not. I'm not gonna pew pew. No, that's not. I'm not ragging on Call of Duty or Valorant or Apex. I've got friends like, crying out loud, Lupo is you know, he's part of an esports team as their Apex player. It's like, good on him. Good on him. I respect him. I've got no interest in Apex, but I like him. My very good friend Thuggish G-Ray, you know, he plays a lot of first-person shooters. You know, he plays a lot of Call of Duty. I think he's been playing a lot of Halo recently. I've got no real interest, but I respect him. My friend Thug Chris, she plays a lot of Call of Duty. I respect her. You know what I'm saying? Who else? Like Trouser, he's obsessed with Halo. He's gushing over Halo at the minute. Good on him. I respect him. But no, indeed, Balthier, I'm glad. No, exactly. And you're right, Ruse. If every stream and every streamer and every channel is different. So if this fellow is like trying to make a go of it, and he's like, what can I do to potentially increase my viewership? This is a good thing. It makes sense. It's sensible. And I would do it as well. But where the difference between me and him seemingly is him getting more viewers is more important to them than him preserving his current viewers. Now, for me, it's the other way around. You guys are more important than any new viewers that come in. You see what I'm saying? If it was like, yo, you can have 100 viewers average forevermore on every stream from tomorrow onwards, but you have to sacrifice everybody who's part of the community already. No more Balthier, no more Scotty, no more Squidge, no more Benjamin, no more Sween, no more Red Mage, no more anybody. You're all gone. No, I'm not willing to do that. You're more important. Anyway, Smartsy, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, you wrap those presents. She's leaving it to the last minute. Balthier, I think he's already gone because I'm catching up with chat here, but he's having chicken dinner. Ow! He's always eating something nice, is that Balthier? Always. You should see some of the desserts he's shown in the Discord. I'm like, bruh. I don't know if some of them he's made himself, but hey, excellent, Ruse. Yeah, the aforementioned Thuggish G-Ray, he played some Valhalla. I watched him play that. That was cool. Yeah, I'm not against Assassin's Creed. I've played a lot of the early ones, but that list I was referring to, they're not on that list. But you've been playing Halo, Slick Mick. Yeah, everyone's massively into Halo at the minute. Oh, Slay the Spire. Somebody else mentioned that the other day, Ruse. Yeah, was it you, Squidge? Yeah. Exactly, Scotty. I'm not having that. I'll take you over 100 randos, Scotty. 100%. Now 1,000. Scotty? Who's Scotty? Never. Integrity above everything. Okay. All right, Smart. So you're not the only one. That's fine. Then. It's all good. As long as that's the thing. As long as they're ready for Christmas Day, then it's fine, isn't it? That's all that matters. But I've always known like a trend of some people who leave it to the last minute, and then there's others Damn, I've known people who will start buying Christmas presents like in September. Like physically get the object. There it is. They'll wrap it. And then it's like just sat there for like 3 months ready to go. It's like, that's also fine. I think maybe getting some balance in the middle there. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, Scotty. Infinite. But guys, anyway, thank you so much for being here. You're blessing me. Let's get rid of this little list there. In fact, I'm going to take that game off the list. Actually, no. I'll leave that for now. Anyway. So, yeah, there might be like... in that, there might be like a bit of a balance. I'll switch between like... Okay, so I can play this game that I like and enjoy. That's got more kind of overall general interest. Or I can play this other game that I'm like a far more gonna geek out over. But nobody knows about it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like those kind of games are good for when you've got like 50 plus viewers. Does that make sense? Because, you know, because at that point, those people are there just for you. And so you geek out over this obscure, weird thing. But, I don't know. You guys come first. That's what matters. Anyway, so let's talk about Final Fantasy XIII. We started it yesterday. I'm loving it, basically. I don't have a problem with it at all. Yeah, if you've seen that, Red Mage, don't do that. You've got one excitement. Toodaloo to you, young Scotsworth. I hope you have a good day at work. Work's work, isn't it? I hope it's not too bad, bud. Let me say that. I hope you got a little bit of time off over Christmas. So I do hope so. Yeah, so I won't recap the whole of what has happened in 13, because it's a little bit on the wild side. And I did it at the end of the stream yesterday. But essentially, just to recap where we currently are, our heroes, characters. We've got Lightning, Snow, Zaz, Hope, and Vanille. Lightning is an ex-military who's now fighting against them. Her sister is Sarah, who's made Fal'Cie, completed her focus, whatever that was, and turned to Crystal, trying to save her. Snow is Sarah's boyfriend, and he's hanging back trying to dig her out of the ground there. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's what it is, isn't it? Snow's gonna snow. Yeah, Zaz, we don't know anything about his backstory or past, how he's even involved in the current situation, but he's got caught up in it, and he seems to be hanging tough. We shall see. Hope, random young lad, his mum died, and he feels like it's Snow's fault. It's not Snow's fault. Snow did his best. That's clearly got to be resolved. Vanille, she's interesting. We don't know anything about her, where she's come from, or what's going on with her. But she just happened to be around. She's got a very positive outlook. I like her personality a lot. So yeah, at the minute now Snow's under the impression that their focus is to save Cocoon, because he feels that was what Sarah's was. I think his logic here is, we found Sarah. Sarah said, yo, please save Cocoon. Then she turned to Crystal, signifying that she just completed her focus. Does that make sense? So her focus was to get her boyfriend and sister and other friends to save Cocoon. So then, therefore, Snow's like, well, that must be our mission. That must be what we would do. Save it from what, though? Or what's going on? Yeah, it's a little bit weird, isn't it? He's almost, Squidgy, he's almost like, this is what I want to be true, therefore I'm going to act like it is. Yeah, Red Mage, don't Don't worry about your focus. None of us know what it is. Yeah, exactly. That's what he's like. Bless him. I like his. I like that he's quite forthright though. Snow. He's like. He's trying to do the right thing, and he's got the strength of will to push forward, and he does have some fighting skills as well. Yo, Twigsy! Oh, Twigsy, how you doing? Looking at his little face down here. That's a hype boss smashing it up. You took some damage there a minute ago, Twigsy. Squidge, Ruse, Slick Mick did a bit of damage to you, and Professor Sean dealt a mighty blow to you, sir. But you do have a lot of hit points, so I think you're gonna hang in there for a little while yet. But how are you doing, Twigsy? You all right, sir? Yeah, it's all right. He's tough. He's got high defense stat. That's Twigsy. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Let me do I need to? What have I got over here? Let me just notifications. Let me get rid of Discord. Don't really need that. Guys, I think it's time to get into the game. Oh Jesus, we've been running my mouth for like nearly an hour. I guess maybe 5 minutes late. Let's say 45 minutes. That's that's long even by my account. Anyway, it's finally time to get into some Final Fantasy XIII again. Part 2. Let's go. Let's go save Cocoon. Excuse me. Right, yes, that boss fight we had yesterday was a little bit tricky. But it was also I've demonstrated the paradigm shift system well enough so you're like, oh, okay. Getting the right combination of 3 rolls and the right timing of when to pull them out, that is the key to the whole system. Yo, Akuma! How you doing, sir? You right? Let them burn. No, sir. No. We got to save them. We got to save the world. That's, you know, that's kind of. It's like it's the classic hero story, isn't it? Every Final Fantasy, every good fantasy story, sci-fi story, whatever, and every good story is like you got to be the good guy and make things right. And what higher stakes are there than the world existence? It's classic. It's cliched, but it's classic. It's the best story. I'm waiting to see if Squidge agrees with me. Being our wordsmith, resident storysmith. You do enjoy the system, do you, Squidge? Yeah, I'll enjoy it as well. You wasn't listening. She wasn't. It's okay. Okay. Just saying. We just have to save the world, which is kind of the basis of every single Final Fantasy game, and arguably every single fantasy story. Every story worth anything is you gotta step up and make things right. And what higher stakes are there than saving the world? And I was saying it's like a cliche of a story, but it's the best story. It's save. What's the best story? Save the world. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Yeah. Either way. I've got a little tutorial. We're finding another chonky boy. Techniques. Okay. I don't remember this, so let's have a look. Oh, there you go. The TP. A special ability is used to expend by expending technical points. TP. Your opponent's TP gauge appears below the leader's hit point gauge. Fine.
Thank you.
Red Mage. Oh, Squidge. Squidge. What? Calm yourself, Squidge. Oh, let me get rid of the bot.
Thank you.
Oh, is that a double there? What's that? What's going on there? I had 2 there. Akuma as well. Squidge, calm yourself, my dear. I'm just pleased you're here. You don't need to do that. I'm not upset you did that, but you do you, Squidge. I'm just honoured to know you, my dear. There you go, fellas. Kuma, Red Mage. It's got a little chocobo rental there from Squidge. Right, here we go. Techniques and special abilities used by expending... Yeah, oh, sorry, I just read that. Successfully unleashing a full ATB gauge of queued abilities or earning a high battle rating replenishes your TP. Okay. basically your TP goes up as you go along. So if you're sat on the max 5, you might as well use it, I guess. Try using a technique for yourself. Yeah. Execute the Libra ability. I mean, as techniques go. Okay, that's only 1 point. Okay. Alpha Behemoth. Yeah, we know what Libra does. Okay, and once you've done it, you can press RB to see their stats. I suppose, yeah, it shows you their the stagger gauge as well. That's handy. So I think when the stagger gauge works is enemies. It's like double-edged. It's like you've got 500% this fellow. So that takes quite a lot. But how that works in your favour is once they are staggered, I think they remain staggered for a longer duration. I think that's the way it works. Oh, does it? Does it, Squid? I didn't realise gifting subs also gave you more channel points as well. But there you go. Perfect. But bless you, Squid. I appreciate you very much, my dear. Okay. Revealing enemy attributes will automatically change the abilities selected by the auto battle. Okay. So if you don't know an enemy is weak to fire, they're not going to use it. Or they might use it randomly. But if you use Libra to work out their elemental weakness, then obviously your characters are going to use that element specifically rather than just randomly. Perfect. Reveal that it's vulnerable to both fire and water damage. Perfect. Yeah. Now, it's probably not worth using Libra on trash, but on chunky boys like this, probably a good idea. So I guess that's the only technique we have at the moment. Okay, want to keep healed up. There we go.
Stay sharp.
Oh, so yeah, you can look at it there. Oh, got some extra question marks there. I guess that doesn't really matter. Oh, it takes half damage from magic. I guess that balances out. So if you're using fire that it's weak against as a magic, that will balance out. So what you need is elemental physicals, which I guess we've not unlocked those yet. No summons yet, Akuma, but I think we may be getting one of those very soon, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look how he's half dead. We haven't managed to. Oh, he's charging power. That doesn't sound good. Guess we were trying to want to stagger him before then. Can we do it? Oh, he's almost dead. There we go. We got staggered and killed. Bless. I don't. Yeah, there's only 4 stars there. Maybe I should have pulled all 3 Ravagers out there for a second. Yeah, this is what Ruse was saying yesterday. We need to. I need to. When I'm trying to build the stagger gauge, I need to kind of alternate a little bit between having a commando there and having all 3 Ravagers there. Yeah, there we go. Because having all 3 Ravagers won't maintain it, but a third Ravager will boost it up quicker. So I wonder how maintaining it works. Do you literally just need to land 1 physical attack with a commando, and then it slows it down? I don't know. Yes, yeah, you can, Squid. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. So obviously, if we're getting items and stuff, you want to try and you do want to try and get as many 5-star battles as you possibly can.
Primarch must be sweating bullets, mobilizing ships like that.
Libra scope. Is that consumable Libra item? I suppose if you don't have any TP. These little exclamation marks are kind of annoying me. I will be honest. It's like, can we just? It's almost like it's trying to say, oh, you've got some new stuff that you've not looked at. Okay. I don't. Oh, there we go. Got rid of them. Oh god, look at all this. Events. Okay, got the chapter events there. The 13 days. Okay, I think this is useful to kind of explain the story. But we've got day 10, 11, 11, and 13. I think I should probably read all that to you once we've unlocked all the days, so it makes more sense. So we can go, oh, we're probably not going to get that till the end of the game, but that doesn't matter. As long as we roughly know what's going on. That's good enough for me. Okay, Roo, so basically I need to play it by ear. So I definitely want to get a few attacks in with a commando, but like there, maybe I should have changed Light Node to a Ravager for a little bit of that. Maybe. It's fine. We'll take it as it comes. But it's good to know.
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a Fal'Cie. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people. All scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Fal'Cie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Fal'Cie did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Fal'Cie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
No. You're Fal'Cie, mate.
We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
Sorry, Twigsy, to answer your question. No, you cannot. I think you can possibly change it in the menu once you can choose who your party members are. But yeah, you unfortunately cannot change your team leader, squad lead, party leader in battle.
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta
Oh,
get
sorry,
moving
yes,
before
Squid's
we're
got
caught in the net.
Pay attention, is. Well, they're coming after us hard, aren't they? This is what's curious, though. So everyone's like, oh yeah, don't want to get purged to Pulse, been exiled to Pulse, because it's hell on earth. I'm so scared of it. What's it like? I don't know. No, nobody actually knows what it's like. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know. It's terrible. Why? I don't know. everyone else told me it's awful. Ah, okay. It must be bad then. Yeah, it must be. So it looks like when I let's test that. Yeah, if I tell lightning to go sooner, not do the full charge, just do a single attack, it looks like that doesn't affect the other two characters. They just are gonna do their full charge, which is fine. Not really an issue. Just good to confirm that. Oh, these little watch drones were not very good at doing their job, were they? Yeah, I don't mind the camera like moving around, but when you just kind of like spins randomly for no real reason. Digital circuits, eh? We're getting a lot of like various upgrade items. Hopefully, once we get to the unlock the upgrade system, we'll be able to do some decent amount of upgrading of things. Wasn't Red Mage. Now I was obviously the Xbox 360 route at that time period, but it may have been the first game on the Xbox 360 that I actually not that I ever played, but actually like went out of my way to get and was like excited to play. So I think that is I think that's possibly true. I can't remember for certain. Yeah, everyone tells me the Persona series is fantastic, and I've seen a little bit of Persona 5, and yeah, it looks rather fantastic. Obviously, we'd have to take some steps to. Oh. No, I want that treasure first, don't we? Go out of our way to sorting out a way to play that, but there's no rush. We're not going anywhere, folks. Yeah, it looked friggin' fantastic what I saw of it, Red Mage. Like, not just the combat looked fun, turn-based combat, but the whole like aesthetic of the whole thing. It looked rather awesome. You'll be fine, Saz. Oh, 50 gil. Oh my god.
We really have to go this way? I'm too old for this.
Well, you can stay there if you want, mate. Whatever suits you. Ooh. Let's get rid of the little drone first. We'll deal with the hover bike. Probably want some heals in here for a second. And literally was a second. There we go. So we've got some ruin there. Let's see if we can go full Ravager and try and go. Yeah, because we clearly need the stagger, don't we? There we go. Let's get some damage in. Chonky motorbike. I probably should have done a Libra technique, shouldn't I? Let's not worry about it. We finish it in time. Yeah. Perfect. Well, I don't know if it was perfect. The stat screen will tell us. No, it wasn't perfect. That's fine. We got it done. Yeah, I know it's fairly easy to get Persona 4 and also 3, but I don't know if 1 and 2 are they like super. I don't know what consoles they're on. Were they even released in the West? I literally don't know anything about them. I guess we'll have a look to see if the shop's got anything. I've not looked at the shop in a while. No. On this. There we go. It's going too quick for it. Okay, so they're selling the power wristbands and more magician's marks. But we don't have very much money at all, do we? So I know we could. Is it our credit chips? Yeah, I think it's just the credit chips that are. We've only got one. I think everything else on this list we need to save for. Yeah. Never mind. Not gonna stress it. Interesting, Akuma. I'll have to have a little exploration of that. I'll say this: the world of Cocoon is pretty epic.
To become a crystal, I mean.
You're gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Is there a reason your sister wouldn't trust you, Lightning? Perfect. Perfect, Squidge. Let me connect this. I literally just finished what I was Oh My Goddess for Professor Sean, so I'll be able to get right on that. I don't know what speed I'll be able to get it, because I'm currently not necessarily watching stuff every single day at the minute. But let me tick that off and write a big old note. So I don't forget. I'll leave that out. Not I'll forget, but I'll get easily distracted. I can't really... Yeah, it's too glaringly white. There you go. I won't miss that now. Perfect. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Sean. Yeah, let me tell Sean about Oh My Goddess. Yeah, I think I preferred Season 1 slightly more, Sean. There's a lot... excuse me. There's a lot to like about Oh My Goddess. Sorry, I thought that was a new emote there, and I've seen that before. There's things about it that kind of frustrated me a little bit as well, to be honest, Sean. Where do I begin? I feel that because there's no specific overall story, kind of works against it slightly. It's just like you've got the premise set up, and then just stuff happens. Also, I found now Belle Dandy's lovely. She's wonderful. She's kind of like the star of the whole thing, obviously. Even though you could argue that Cie'th is the main character, I really don't like him. He's a good guy. He's a nice guy. He's a well-meaning guy, but he's so useless and wishy-washy. It just does that make sense? I'm like, there's so many times I'm literally screaming at my laptop being like, yo, Cie'th, now's the time you've got to say I love you. You've got to kiss her. You've got to give her a hug. You've got to do something, bro. And you're just like, Belle Dandy. Oh, Belle Dandy. I was like, Cie'th, come on, step up, bro. And I know it's in anime, they go to the tropes of like, oh, yeah, when it comes to romance, you've got to, you know, be respectful, and everyone's like, you know, can't everyone's got to be polite and can't express your feelings properly and all that kind of but you know, when you've got a goddess who's like saying, I'm going to spend the rest of my life with you forever, and I think you're wonderful, and I love you, and I will fight for you, and I will die for you, and he can't even like just express himself at all. He can't, I don't know. And this, look, I used to be, I guess I'm still shy, but you know, I used to be like super shy and unable to talk to girls and all that kind of jazz. But then I feel like there's a limit. There's a limit, and I don't know. I found it. I don't know. I just don't. He's the main character, and I just literally don't like him. That's a problem. Also, what else? Skuld is very annoying. I don't like her at all for the most part. She had a few moments when she like met up with a little BMXing boyfriend. That was cool. I like those episodes, but mostly she's super annoying. I like Erd. Erd is cool though. I like her a lot. What else? Yeah, look, overall I enjoyed it. I'm very glad you redeemed it for me, because now it's a lovely story, and you know, it's a fun anime to watch, and I've got the knowledge of it now. That's what I value the most. Oh, bless you, Sean. Yeah, yeah. Like, and something else, which is a bit of, it feels quite like it verges into like the harem like genre a little bit. You've got one male main character and all these wonderful ladies surrounding him, giving him far too much attention, and he kind of I don't know, I find it a little bit like all the other male characters in it are just there for this, just to fulfill a role. And it's like, oh, here's a new character. Oh, of course it's a female. Oh, of course she's gonna have some kind of interest or attraction to Cie'th. And I'm like, give me a reason why. But anyway, so I hope you're not offended by all that, Sean, because I did definitely enjoy it. I've still got the specials to watch. You don't need to worry about redeeming those. I'll just watch those on my own time at some point. Maleggio! How you doing there, sir? Okay, no, yeah. He's not that bad, Maleggio. No, that would have been much worse. Oh, you got this new Bleach coming out, Red Mage, definitely. No, yes, this is true. This is true, Sean. Yeah, because actual harem anime is just, you know, it's just throwaway silliness, isn't it? I just found it kind of like didn't seem to make sense. It's like you've got these goddesses who, like, at first I'm like, oh, they're actual celestial beings, and then the more you kind of find out about them and their society, the more kind of seems they're actually just kind of like benevolent aliens, essentially. They just have like super tech and superpowers that kind of just go beyond human understanding. And it's not really, I would appreciate that if there's more explanation of their purpose and existence. But then I'm like, okay, so we got Beldandy, who's hanging out with Keiichi because of his wish. Fair enough. Why are all the others hanging out? There's no reason. It's just, I don't know. I guess you've got to add more characters. But if there's some kind of like hook, like to drive the overall plot, like either Keiichi or Beldandy had to achieve something, or with some like some kind of twist, something that is like all constantly under the surface of what's propelling the story forward. I just feel that it was missing that, but anyway, I enjoyed it greatly. Thank you for the lurk there, Red Mage. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, I've on the download I've got Sean. I haven't looked what's in there, but there's like an extras folder, so I'm sure it's going to be in there. Yeah, I guess it's just as Skuld not got things to do. I don't know. It seems it kind of when it starts, it presents like this is a big deal, and then actually it's like, oh, they can just kind of wander around doing whatever they want. I don't know. That's what it seemed like to me. Anyway, chuck a little save. Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. How are you, Maleggio? Are you right, sir? And yeah, Jar Jar Binks. I mean, yeah, who invented Jar Jar Binks, and why? That's the question, isn't it? Why do that to humanity? You know, but it's what it is. Yeah, how's you back? And what's all this nonsense going on at your work, Maleggio? I'm taking crazy advantage of you, bro. Alright, there, big boy. Now, do we need to, like, Libra this fellow again? Because we've already Libra'd him, like... Okay, no, we don't. Okay. Now, does that mean I should be Libra'ing every single enemy in the game we come across? I think maybe we should. Or maybe we might... Possibly should. No, I'll just do a couple more... One more attack there with lightning. No, not thaumaturgy. Try disaster. There you go. Are you a fan of Kuma? Yeah, hopefully this works a little better. Almost. So close. There we go. Shame lightning's running a commando here, but that's fine. So based on what we learned yesterday, I think it's better putting all of lightning's points into her commando rather than Ravager. And we've got more Ravagers as well. So but yeah, I'll say this, Sean. I enjoyed it much more than Digimon Frontier. I hope I didn't offend Metapod with that. Just haven't seen him in a bit. I don't know. He was like, watch this anime. Okay. And he's like, what do you think of it? I was like, I didn't think much of it. And he's like, I'll see you later. Bless him. No, I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure he'd have a word with me if that was the case. I'm sure he's just busy doing stuff. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to look at the map, the proper map. There we go. Okay, just checking which way we should go. Let's go this way. Yes, treasure! That's what we want. Yeah, no doubt, bud. Yeah, exactly. Bro, this is absolute BS. So I assume that you're not a member of a union, or it's one of those companies not allowed to be a member of a union. Yeah, that was the last company I worked for. Like, yeah, come work for us. You're not allowed to join a union, though. What? What? And to be fair, my first job, I was a union member, and when I needed the union, they weren't actually that useful. So, it's what it is, isn't it? Dude, well, I hope your back gets better soon, buddy. I feel your physical condition's more important than work trying to F you in the A, but I mean, that's not an issue. Of course it is an issue, but that's insane. That is criminal. How is that fair? Oh, Kuma, he's been having a rough time of it. So Maleggio injured his back. He just threw his back out a couple of weeks ago. Then he was recovering. He was like basically like 80% better. Went back to work. Fell over. Injured his back again. Bear in mind, he fell over cleaning up somebody else's mess. Somebody else had made a mess, and they didn't clean it up. Because seemingly Maleggio works for a scumbag company who employ a bunch of other scumbags. But yeah, that's ridiculous. So you get a second opinion from your doctor who says, yeah, you give him some time off to let him heal up. And they go, oh, well, your doctor disagrees with our doctor, therefore we need a tiebreaker doctor. Okay, but we choose the tiebreaker doctor. I would, I'll be losing my shizzle right about at that point, Maleggio. But I know you're in a tricky situation, because although they're scumbags, I know you said they kind of, aside from them being scum, they do pay better than a lot of other jobs you might have access to where you live. So you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, aren't you? Because that's the thing, guys. And I'm sure Maleggio, you didn't tell me. Maleggio like owns his own house, which he lives in on his own. So obviously he's got a mortgage to pay, and he's paying it all himself. So he's got far more outgoings money-wise than maybe some of us have. Dude, I wish I could do something, buddy. Even if I was there, what would I do? Just go in there and start fighting them? That's not gonna help. That's just gonna get that's gonna cause more aggro, isn't it? Right. Oh, where am I snagging this guy? There we go. I'm about to Libra him, but let's just smash him up instead. Oh no, let's get some heals in here. Yeah, let me, Oh, there we go. Interesting. I wonder if you're supposed to do this. I think there might be a precedent for doing that. Yeah, Squid, she's been going through it. Yo, Tia, how you doing, Tia? Yeah, we are. We are having a pretty good time. On stream, I mean, some of us are having a bit of a rougher time with reality at the minute, but...
Use some sort of devices for the magic. I think it's the same as us.
Oh. Yeah, Tia, I know this is the one of the three I know the best. Having played through it twice before. 2 and 3, I don't remember as well. I remember enjoying 2 quite a lot. 3, I don't remember anything about at all. But I mean, we're going to play them all, so we shall see. How you doing, Tia? Are you all right? Exactly. This is the problem, Leggio, and I've dealt with this myself. When a situation like that arises, it becomes obvious what their motivations are. They don't care about you. They just want to exploit you. Which is ironic, because as you've stated, you know, you're probably like a model worker. You turn up to all your shifts, you turn up on time, you do your job, and you probably do more than your job. You work hard. You're not there to drag your heels. Whereas some of your colleagues don't care, don't do their job properly, and do the absolute bare minimum. Now, from the company's point of view, look, if I was your manager, I would look at doing whatever I could to help you continue to do your job, and basically do the best I can to look after you. It sounds like your company, like many others I've known throughout my years, they're not looking at you on the personal level. They're not going, here's an asset that we should maintain and help flourish and be grateful that we have working for us. They're just like, oh, this one works harder. Whip it more. Do more work, scum. It's like, I swear, it makes my blood boil. I would, yeah, anyway. But yeah, it's a massive issue, dude. But yeah, if you've got folks you can speak to, your folks, and if your stepdad's got any kind of influence, do what you can, dude, because stuff like that wouldn't stand. Like, if that was me, I don't know, I can't say this because I don't have a mortgage. I don't have X amount of money I have to make every month, or you know, up, you know, down the creek without a paddle. I'm like a pretty rational guy, but then when I'm presented with personal injustices, I can very quickly start losing my cool, and things may be said and done that may be regretted by myself or others. I'm not good at keeping a cool with stuff like that. But dude, I sincerely hope you can somehow, in some way, get it sorted. Oh wait, no, Fanil, your medic's done, isn't it? Excellent. Oh, must have been awkward. There we go. So yeah, it's cool you get a CP in this, even if you're not taking part in combat, which is makes things helpful. Although maybe he's getting less. He seems to get less there. Oh, Metapod! We're just talking about you and Optimus Crime. Look at all, and Sleight of Game. Look at all you guys. How you doing? Cop, you right there, bro? Slight. It's been a while. I feel like it's been a while since we had a nice chat, Slight. Metapod, how are you keeping, sir? How's your husband? Are you ready for Christmas? Are you doing anything nice? What's going on in your world, sir? Let me know. Always thinking about you, Mel. Sorry, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything there, folks. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I mentioned you yesterday, actually, Mel. Because we started playing the 13, and I was, like, trying to list all the people I know who think it's good. And you are one of them, sir, because you've got good taste. Tia, I appreciate your positive vibes. If that's all we can do on Twitch, let's just do that. Oh, okay, at least you've got one person there. Is that your like direct boss, your direct supervisor there, Melegio? It's just the company is trying to. They're like, oh, see that Melegio guy? But he's got a nice booty. I bet we're gonna destroy it. Sorry, that's gross. Shouldn't say that. But that's how I feel it is, because I've been in that position, dude. I start losing my absolute rag with all that nonsense. Exactly, dude. Yeah, if you get a lawyer, then maybe it might cost you more than it's worth. I don't know. Just working, Cop. Good on you. Respect, sir. Yeah, Cop also messed up his back recently. I think he's recovered somewhat though. Yeah, keep that positive outlook, Melegio. Don't let the bastards bring you down. Whatever you have to do, you do. No, I can't tell you what the best thing to do is. Only you can decide that, bro. But you know we're here if there's anything we can do. Of course, I'm always here if you need me, Melegio. You're one of my best friends. You just sling me a message and I'll do what I can. Yeah. Metapod, I read that too quickly. I literally read, I was like, I'm doing well, we're smoking a Christmas tree. I was like, hang on a minute. What kind of Christmas ham? Not tree it is. God, he's got something on the brain. Anyway, no, that's fine. That's fine. You never need to be a Metapod. You're always here in spirit. I just hope you're doing well. I don't like hassling people. He's doing all right. He's slowly recovering from his surgery. Excellent. Excellent. Well, yeah, right, you, Slight. I'm always around if you need me. But yeah, I do enjoy our conversation, Slight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, you'd think they'd notice Melegio and be like, oh, maybe it's better. Maybe we get, as a company, we get more out of actually supporting Melegio, giving him what he needs, giving him some support, and then when he comes back to work, he's going to be grateful. He's not, he's not going to be on the lookout for another job. He's not going to be, what I'm saying. But this is like literally the company, last company I worked for, just so driven by money. They would rather make $1 today than $10 tomorrow. they're that obsessed with what the here and now that they just trample over everyone. Yeah, Tia, I think so. I'll try to do that. And yeah, there is a lot of craziness on the internet, isn't there? And the world as a whole, but all you can do is put out the good vibes. Yeah, man, yeah, because you've got good taste. Bicep orders. Yeah, can you say? I hope mine are in the international mail there, cop, because I need them. Hey, Kitty, how you doing, Kitty? You all right? How are you? Are you excited about Christmas? Yeah, we all need those biceps, cop. What's your... Oh, Monster Rancher 2. Yeah, what's that about? I know the name, Key. I've seen there's been people playing it recently. It's a great game, is it? Have you been playing it as well, Mal? Excellent. I'm thinking something else, aren't I? No, yeah, I was thinking Slime Rancher. That's something completely different. Hey, I could rock. Look, I'm man enough to rock a Hello Kitty tattoo, cop. Don't worry about that. As long as it's not on my face or something. You're not excited about Christmas, but you are excited about Monster Rancher 2. Well, as long as you're excited about something, Kitty, and you're doing well, that's what matters. It sounds cool, Mel. Have you both been playing it together? Is it multiplayer? 12? What, 12 Hello Kitty tattoos? Calm down, Maleggio. I mean, 12 of us getting one, fine. Not 12 just for me. That's excessive. Dog spreader. Anyway, I think I've caught up on chat. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad most of you are doing well, and I'm sorry that those of you are not having a good time with it in a minute, but let me say this, regardless of what struggles you are going through right now, things will get better. It may not get better tomorrow, it may not get better next week, it may not even get better all of next year, but it will get better at some point. I have faith in that. Yeah, I should probably look up this Monster Rancher 2. I don't know if I'd have time to play it, Kitty, but just knowing that you guys are out there having a good old time with it, that means a lot to me. But yeah, we're not too far into this meta. We literally just started it yesterday, and yeah, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. It's just it's very streamlined, isn't it, in many of its features and mechanics. But I don't see that as a bad thing. But do we want to go that way, for Neil? Get through there? I'm not getting through there. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, are we? Oh. Is that a shortcut? Well, rather than climbing through that ruined building there, let's go around and get the treasures. Let's do that instead. Oh, excellent. That's the thing. Just even if it's single player, if you're just enjoying it together, that's a big deal, isn't it? These pixies with boob physics. I mean, I can't say I'm a hater of boob physics or boobs in general. Honestly, you know. So that's probably a good thing. Right, tidy up the rangers first. Yeah, do you want to leave with this big boy? Nothing remarkable. Okay, let's get some heals in here first. This little tune is so good. Right, there we go. Let's no, you might probably want a Troy disaster. Oh, he's half dead already. We've not even staggered him. There we go.
Just stay out of my way.
I can't wait till I get launch. Oh no. No, she's fine. There we go. Oh dear Kitty, yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, we were just talking about 2 and 3. I don't remember 3 very well, but 2 is very good. Boob and butt physics are the best things for gaming. I mean, I wouldn't say they're the best things ever, but they're certainly, I'm not against them. I'll say that. Yeah, Kitty, we're going to do the sequels, absolutely. I know they're little, you know, we talked about this yesterday. 13 is like, people either really like it or they really, really do not like it. But as we're doing the whole series, we definitely will be doing 13.2 and 13.3. So I remember not as much about those 2 as the first one. I remember really, really liking 2. And I remember nothing about 3. So, I mean, we'll see what it's like as we get there. But yeah, it'd be silly not to do them. We've done all the others, so. But physics on hot racing cars. Wow, I mean, you sling me some examples on the Discord, Kitty. Millerite. Is that crafting material? Oh yeah, well, didn't I pick up a new accessory I didn't look at? Yeah, spark ring. Resist lightning 20%. I mean, I guess we'll hang on to it. Yeah, what's that Millerite? That's got to be it's got to be a component, hasn't it? Yeah. Aggregate of nickel sulfide functions as a transformational catalyst. Excellent. By the sound of that. You've crashed on the Psychom executioners. Dear man. I mean, I know that there would have been somebody you have a crush on in this game, but at least one person. I would not have guessed it would have been the executioners necessarily, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Ooh, let's pay attention to how many hit points we've got there. Might be a good idea. Agreed, Maleggio. Agreed. Oh, yeah, you definitely make some cool stuff with some Millerite, couldn't you? Yeah, I was going to say, Matt, if you just like the Psychom executioners, screw everybody else. Yeah, they are. Particularly this Final Fantasy, but, you know, all Final Fantasies have a way of, you know, they make all the characters interesting and most assuredly good looking, don't they? Yeah, these Pantherons are like no big deal now. I've definitely noticed we've got stronger for fighting them than we were yesterday. I need to learn how to press the correct buttons. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we've actually just got the long way round. We could have busted through that building there, but treasure, eh? And a few battles as well. Yeah, do they... Okay, no, they're just heading on through. Okay. I didn't know if they're going to, like, bust it open and then there'd be some treasure there or something. Right, we're doing time. We're about 2 hours in. I don't need to run away and pee at the moment. So we'll hang in there for another 30 or 40 minutes and then we'll just take our midstream break. We're good for now. Right. Okay, let's go down this way. Might be able to ambush them. There's guys there. Maybe. Easy prey. Right, ferroelectric film. Sounds good. Here we go. I think we're gonna get a nice ambush here. Or not. Okay, never mind. They heard us. As I'd be shocked if they didn't. Be kind of worrying if they didn't.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Master Puppeteer. Welcome in, Puppeteer. Of course you can. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I assume you're a fan of this game. Let's try to stay alive, though. Don't get too distracted. I think I feel like the game really opens up when you get to the point where you know, you've got like the full range of all the different roles at your disposal. There we go. Let's get some Tri-Disaster going. There we go. Looking forward to that launch ability. There we go. What's this, Metapod? Monster Vital bracelets. Digital Monster Vital bracelets. Sorry. There we go. What is it? It's like a Fitbit. But you raise a Digimon on it. Oh my god. And it feeds off your exercise. Bro, yeah, I remember. Yeah, how was the Pikmin game? Pikmin Bloom. How was that, Mel? I remember I think last time we spoke, you said you were like going out and about doing walks around the block to play your Pikmin game. And how are all your Tamagotchis doing? Has your obsession died down a little bit? Or you're still all over it? Which, fair enough if you are, bud. Respect you. More power to you. Yeah, guys, anybody who doesn't know, Metapod is basically a Tamagotchi scholar. He's a professor of Tamagotchi. So if anyone needs to know anything about Tamagotchi, he is your man to speak to. I know it's very niche subject, but he's there if you need him. I used up too much data, did it? Ah, that's a shame, Mel. Oh, excellent. Excellent. But assumably you're still looking after like 8 at the same time. Either way, good on you, sir. Respect the dedication. Right. I don't think we need to save. The thing about this game is you don't desperately need to save every 10 minutes. It's more like if you stop it, if you turn off, you're finishing playing the game for the day. Because even if you die, you can just restart the battle. Oh, this doesn't look good. Maybe I should have spent my points. Only have 4. There you go, that's what I'm talking about, folks. It's a metapod of 4 Tamagotchis is only. It's not many. that should tell you everything you need to know.
I want to look around.
But Neil, you're so exuberant. That's definitely not a bad thing. So you got to be careful though, Neil. Oh! Look at this scary fellow. Right, okay. Damn. Oh no, I thought it was going to hurt more than it did. Never mind. Let's get a little boost first. In fact, let's use a Libra. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Garuda Interceptor. Perfect. Okay, weak to wind and immune to earth. Perfect. Well, I'll try and keep our hit points up for a second. There we go. Let's get him staggered. There we go. Let's beat him up. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh. Oh, I thought... Not over leveled. We've not done any grinding. I bet it's multi-stage fight, isn't it?
It's charging up.
Yeah, it's not dead. That was just the warm up there. Yeah, what does that mean?
Its last moments.
Yeah, bless him. Little hope. He comes into his own, doesn't he? At the minute, he's just... I don't know. He's, Cool, yeah, we've still got everything there. Come on, guys. Let's get this, let's get him staggered again. Oh, almost. Oh, let's I know he's staggered, but let's heal up. It's not... Let's not take him lightly. Which is a shame. Would have liked for Neil taking some damage there, but...
Stay sharp.
Maybe I should have just left her on the damage there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to 5-star this fight. That's a shame. I think I should have got it done by now. Yeah, I know. No, he's only joking, Matapod. But yeah, Akuma's not a fan of hope. I don't know. Give him a chance, Akuma. Give him a chance. He might come into his own. There we go. Shame about that. Should have defeated it on the first stagger there. I went a little bit too defensive. It is what it is. What's this? Up in Arms. It's a new shop. A silver bangle. Oh, damn. Here we go. Gustarium expanded. Synergist role is now available for Zaz. Excellent. The Saboteur role is now available to Vanille. That's literally the opposite of the Synergist. Debuffer. Perfect. Good on you, Metapod. Akuma's just like...
Check it out!
Doesn't get it. But that's the thing. We're all different, aren't we? We've all got different tastes. We've got different things we like. Oh, there's this little burb. Alright, so on a ship we can use. Oh, jeez.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Is that little burb something? Or is that... Yeah, Matt, look at your look at Slick Mick's beautiful rainbow chocobo there. Looking good, isn't it? I guess that's the end of the chapter there. Shame we didn't 5-star that fight there, but never mind. Hold on, yeah, let's press on for a bit. Yes, we love them all, Metapod. Thank you again for them, buddy. Don't deserve you. So, Snow, how long have you been there doing that? Come on, bro. Understand, it's not happening. Not to mention, even if you dug her out, it's not like you can carry her.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
I mean, no. I think it's the answer, Snow. I think they just want to kill you, mate. You're getting cleaned up.
Clean up. Let me help.
I like that the fact that he is fearless. He's like, bring it on. Let's go, son. You got guns? Whatever, guys. I've got fists here. Just literally kill him in 2 punches. Well, I'm gonna have to be very liberal with the potion use. Sphinx! So Slick Mick. Don't doubt it. Is anyone not sure? If anybody didn't know, the Slick Mick is over 9,000. Aren't you, Slick Mick? Thank you for that. How you doing, Sphinx? You alright? Thank you for that flex there, Slick Mick. You are most assuredly second on that leaderboard there. Will you overtake Mike one day? This is the question. No worries, Matt. You could get a good ham, sir. You suddenly made me very hungry. Oh, okay.
Watch yourself.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Snow? Making a big glowy ball. Explosive glowy ball. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, ladies.
What's happening?
Very good question. What is happening? Eidolon battle. Some Eidolons up in here. You having a Kit Kat, Sphinx? Good choice. Who doesn't like a Kit Kat? Kit Kat's definitely S rank. But yeah, I'm great. Thank you for stopping in, Sphinx. I hope you get the motivation to finish your tree. I kind of respect the fact, Sphinx, it's the 23rd of December and you're decorating the tree. Most of my friends they decorated their tree on the, like, 30th of November. I even know of people who essentially feel that Christmas starts the 1st of November. As soon as Halloween is done, it's now Christmas time. Seems a bit excessive to me, but that's fine. Balthier. This is true. This is true. I mean, I'm sure you know what a Kit Kat looks like, Kuma. I guess maybe you meant the tree, the Sphinx. Or maybe he just literally wants to see a Kit Kat. The Kit Kat wrapping, I mean, I know in Japan they have like hundreds of different flavours of Kit Kat, don't they? But I assume it's just a standard Kit Kat that the Sphinx has got. Fair enough, Sphinx. Well, I'm not really in a Christmas mood either, so we can not be in a Christmas mood together. Yeah, I don't really. Anyway, let's look at this. This tutorial explains how to fight mighty beings known as Eidolons. Defeat them in combat and their powers will be yours to command, but be warned. Attacking alone will not overcome them. Well, we better watch the tutorial, because, what does that mean? At the start of the battle against an Eidolon, a time limit is imposed on you via a doom counter. As you demonstrate your power to the Eidolon, its Gestalt gauge will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until this gauge is full, and then press X to claim victory. So it's not so much you've got to defeat them, you have to impress them by punching them, I guess. Attack's not the only way to charge the gauge. Using the Libra technique may provide you with hints as to which additional abilities can be used. Defensive roles are effective against the Shiva sisters. Check this out. So Shiva in Final Fantasy XIII is our sisters. That's pretty cool. But first things first, let's go the Libra. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses. I guess we want to attack them, don't we? That being said, that's not going to work. Guess we want some ravaging going on, don't we? Got more unknowns. Do I need to be using another Libra? To find out more information. Ah, okay. Yields to those who defend against attacks. Okay. Let's try that. I got a heal there. So I just got a tank. I've got to do a combination of the two. Yeah, meter's not going up very quickly. So maybe I've got to do a bit of both. Although my time is slowly running out. Oh my god, Fal'Cie. I mean, I guess it's not too soon, is it? Because obviously it's, you know, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure the best way to go about this. My time is almost up. Oh, wait, I did it. Okay, I thought I had to fill the... Just have to get up to the word Gesol. Rather than, Okay, so this... Here we go. This is a fusion for you, folks. Sisters Cie'th become a frosty motorcycle. Interesting. I don't know, I feel like I deserve 5 stars there, but... Yeah. Slick Uma. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Kuma. Yeah, it's interesting. There we go. Okay. Snow gained an ATB gauge segment. Perfect. Nice. Right, okay. So somehow it's latent.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
Hello? Another good-looking lady. Who'd have thunk it?
More of you, huh?
He's a Fal'Cie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
No. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it, Fal'Cie, and pretty cool.
Careful now. Come on.
So not only are we sisters, but we're also a vehicle. It's like, what? What?
Sarah.
So you've got to go with them, Snow.
Shut it.
Stand down.
You two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Right, so this lady is also the sea. Though her brand tag looks a bit different. God damn, the graphics. Staggeringly good. Yeah, I don't remember what else we've got coming up, Fal'Cie.
Did we get him?
We got one of them.
Oh, jeez.
Still behind us.
No doubt.
Stop that. Hey, I said stop. You want to die?
Of course, Sans is a pilot by trade, isn't he? Damn, they're keeping up all right.
Still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break.
Oh, it's like a movie, isn't it? I think we got away. Just about.
For the love of all that's good. Huh? Oh.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
What? Lies!
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Yep.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
It's basically the Pope,
What do
I
they
guess.
teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Jeez.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it.
Oh, hey.
Points for perseverance.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking for Neil.
A Sanctum Fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh, Squidge.
I like this Fal'Cie.
Yeah, you feel free to calm down today, Squidge. I know it's almost Christmas, but you've already given me a book to read. You don't need to do anything else. I'm just pleased you're here. There you go, a little green chocobo for your Sphinx. I guess we're going to save. Is that another chapter down? Oh, I forgot. We got so many bloody save files now, suddenly. Guess we'll just start at the back and work through them. There we go. Yeah. Merry Squidgers indeed, yeah. Oh, excellent, Balthier. Cool. Yeah, that's a fun battle, Odin. First time I fought him, I ran in like solo. It was like level 50. Yeah, it didn't end well. Always. Easy prey. We've got a few points to spend, I think. Maybe.
Glad that's over.
The battle wasn't an issue. Just you mean the flight?
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
No.
Oh, that's... Forget it! I think... I'd stick with her if I were you. Later, then.
Yeah, because Hope's not been doing any fighting, has he? He's just kind of
Come on,
chilling.
let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Cie'th clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
No.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Oh, what artwork are you working on at the minute, Fal'Cie? Oh, right, okay. Well, so Lightning and Hope have run off. We're just playing as Cie'th and Vanille at the minute. Let's quickly have a look at their points. Oh, your characters can now develop further. Okay, I think, yeah, they can get higher levels. Yes. So it's good that we've got another synergist. However, I think kind of building Cie'th into primary Ravager is probably the way to go, I would guess. And then we've got Saboteur. Okay. I expect to focus on one thing at a time for the most part. So we'll go Medic for Vanille. Okay, that was easy. That's all taken care of. So I guess we'll start working on a Saboteur because she's the only one we have at the moment. Alright, D Shell. Reduces target's magic resistance and deals magic damage. Okay. And it looks like D Protect there is reduce physical resistance and magic damage. Okay, so I guess it's not going to be as much damage as, say, you know, a Ravager, but you get that debuff there. What's that? Overwhelm. Boost chain bonus effect of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. Ooh. Overwhelm. Yeah, we need to get that on everyone as soon as possible. Very nice, Fal'Cie. Sounds good. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll take a break in a minute. We'll press on for now, though. I need to set up some paradigms, don't I? Yin and Yang. I like the names they give to the decks. It's very cool. Oh. Let's throw out a healer slash buffer. There you go. Symbiosis. Oh, I guess we want to, yeah, dual cast and open up with there we go. Twin Ravagers there. Shouldn't need to buff or debuff for normal enemies, so I would assume. Let's find out. Okay, nothing there. Just checking. Oh! Oh dear.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Yeah, let's find another way around. Geez, sorry for yawning, folks. My sleep's been weird recently. Okay, so just flashback to that day one when everything kicked off.
I think a big one's coming.
Does that smell a little prayer she's offering up there?
We didn't disappoint this year.
Mind you, you've got now cold tea. Oh, Sphinx. I'll do that all the time. Oh no, it's day 11. Since I sit with Bodum. Okay. But this is the same day that everything went wrong, isn't it? Interesting. I wonder what happened on day 1.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than
Thank you
accident.
for the hydration there,
Something
Sphinx.
pulse related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah, nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
Seems pretty relaxed there.
You were, Lieutenant.
It's fair.
Just you.
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Or they won't. Yo, Jess, how you doing? I hope you're well, my dear. So, Balthier, to answer your question, I don't consider Type 0 to be part of the main series, I guess. I don't know too much about it. I would put it in, I would group it in with the other, the peripheral Final Fantasies, which is not to say that we won't ever get to them. just that they're not part of this series playthrough that we're doing. Having said that, I do own it, actually, Fal'Cie, and I tried playing it a couple of years ago. I probably played like 10-15 minutes of it, and for whatever reason, I don't remember why, but I remember not really liking it or not getting on with it. Now, there must be a reason for that, and we should probably explore it at some point. But when we're going to get to it, I don't know, bud. Have you played it? Yeah, same for you, Sleek Mick. I tried playing it. I started it up. I was like, yeah, Final Fantasy game. This is going to be good. 10-15 minutes in, I was like, oh, this is not good. Let's stop playing this. I don't remember why, but I remember that's what I felt about it. Exact same situation, Sleep Mick. What was it? What was it, dude? Do you remember? I don't know what it was. Yeah, something weird about the battle system, which is, considering how many different battle systems we have throughout the series, and I get on with them all. Yeah, so it's something. Maybe this is worth some investigation. So what about you, Fal'Cie? Have you played it? And if you have, what's your opinion? Yeah, I'm very well, Jess. I'm very well. Yeah, I can't complain, certainly. Yeah, it's getting a little primer about synergists here, which we kind of already know. Currently it has the protect spell. Perfect. We'll learn Shell, which boosts magic resistance, indeed. You might have points already. Yeah, we've got 400 points to spend on each of them. Let's have a look. Right, again, focusing on Commando first and foremost. A Fault Siphon. What's this? Slightly charge the ATB gauge upon attacking the target afflicted with status ailments. Oh. So using lightning with that ability, lightning as a commando, with a saboteur would definitely be beneficial. Right. Okay. Hope. Let's clearly that was a little nudge to go and buff out your synergist some more. So let's do that. There you go, he's got a shell. He's got a shell and protect now. Ooh, I've got a feeling something's going to come up in a second. Right. Let's shuffle these around. Super Soldier, Synergist, and the Commando. That makes sense. So yeah, we've got that for War and Peace for healing, and I guess we got double Ravagers there for we're trying to build a chain, Slash and Burn to maintain it, Super Soldier to buff, and War and Peace to heal. I think that should be all we need. Okay. On that basis, Fal'Cie, I'm sure we'll dive into it at some point, but yeah, could honestly, dude, could be a little while, but you know, not in any rush. Plenty to do, plenty to get through, plenty more to see. Text Darren. Again, I don't know if you want to be Libra in every single enemy we come across. If that's what is what we're supposed to be doing specifically. Okay, interesting, Mick. It does take a while, Balthier. Yeah. We'll stick it on the back burner. With all the everything else that's on the back burner. Because it'd be a shame if there's a Final Fantasy game that I just couldn't get on with. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? We don't want that at all. Right. Let's do a save, and here we'll take our 3-minute break. I'm ready. After that hydration from Sphinx, I'm ready to, yeah, I'm ready to, empty out. And we'll get the coffee. And it's just at the halfway point of the stream anyway. It's perfect. Perfect time. So, bear with me, my lovelies. I'll be as quick as I can. Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. I just also noticed Akuma is still there. I missed. He did a flex, literally the same time Sleep Mick did on a missed it, which makes sense for the fact of their fusion. Yeah, no, yeah, I probably should. I probably should bow here. Yeah, I'm not to say we won't. Just lamb rogan Josh, garlic rice, garlic naan bread, and a few poppadoms. Yeah, if only that was an option, eh? You're here. Would it be known that Kuma, half of the fusion, is also over 9,000? Aren't you, young man? Yes, you are. You know it. Sorry about it, dude. Don't feel free to remind me if I ever miss anyone's redemptions. I'm not. I know. I do try to catch everything in chat, but obviously, inevitably, there's going to be times where I do miss something. So I do apologise for that. Yeah, I am a massive fan of Indian. But yeah, Sphinx, if you offer me proper sushi right now, I think that's what I'd go for. Just on the basis that I rarely have sushi. I don't remember last time I had it. You got back your 10k, Akuma? No, it's still on my list there. I mean, yeah, markers complete. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't take your points until it takes your points as soon as you redeem it, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know, bro. In fact, yeah, we're doing this mid-stream now, aren't we? Let me put both of your flexes on. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, one for Slick Mick, one for Akuma. Let me just fix this, guys. One sec. Yeah, I could go for anything, but there you go. Slick Mix, 17 flexes in second place. Akuma, 6 flexes in 13th place. Perfect. There we go. Mark them off. There we go. Weird. I don't know, dude. Oh, okay, it just didn't refresh. Okay, weird. There we, I don't know, it does that sometimes, doesn't it? Anyway, let's press onwards. I've got a vibe something is coming up soon. It's not just these lads. Right, let's go. There we go. No, I was going to switch back to Quando there. Didn't matter. Lip Balam. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. But in fact, did you? I think I saw you post that on that one on Discord. Did you? Indeed, I'm sure it does.
Fal'Cie took from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
Oh. So the Fal'Cie, whatever it is, created Cocoon from stuff from Pulse. It's all very weird, isn't it? I don't, clearly, we'll get more answers as we go along. I'm sure of it. No, not super soldier. Seems a bit unnecessary. Just want some heals. That's all we want. There we go. Oh! No, 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 no. Poor Hope. He's very squishy. I mean, to be fair, so is lightning. I'm going to check his accessory. I don't think I've got a new weapon for Hope, did I? I think I've got a second weapon for everyone else, but... Oh my god. Who's going for a whack? We'll see. We'll see about there. Yeah. Most chocobos not the best at flying, are they? Yeah, he's got... There we go. He's got an iron bangle. He can do better than that, can't he, surely? Yeah, silver bangle. There we go. I guess we're going to stick with that power wrist. Oh, damn. Hope, seriously. It's because he's got a little buff on him, hasn't he? How we got 5 stars when someone got downed, I don't know, but let's not worry about that. Who's this robot lad? Oh yeah, Sphinx. It's wonderful, isn't it? Interesting. Pulse work soldier. Interesting. Not too much of an issue when they get staggered, so I bet he's more of an issue when we don't. Oh my god, Fal'Cie. That's awful and also dark. Poots! Right there, Poots. How you doing, bro? You alright? I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to hear from you yesterday. Now this looks sus. Make sure I spend all my points here. Well, I know we haven't got very many in that short space there, but extra 7 strength might help. A few more hit points for Hope there. How's your day? You good, are you, Poots? You want to come clean? Do come clean. What's going on? What's up? What's up, bud?
Guess we have to go back.
No, hardly, Hope.
I don't see any way over that.
Yeah. Fair enough, Poots. I kind of already told everyone. I just didn't mention it was you. But now you've outed yourself, so it's all right. Look, it's worse people to fall in love with than me, Poots. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I did wonder, Poots. I was like, is he, that's...
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
So she says.
Missions. Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is Psycom's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as Psycom, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not Psycom, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Yeah, saving your sister comes before everything else, doesn't it? Of course it does. Day 13, okay. But yeah, Poots, that's the thing I found with alcohol, which I rarely indulge in. It just lowers your inhibitions, doesn't it? You just get more truth out of you, I find. So yeah, no, I appreciate everything you said, Poots. You're absolute legends. If I never do anything for you, let me know. No!
Do not leave your lines. This is for your own safety.
Stand still for your own safety. Submit to murder for your own safety.
This op's under Psycom direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only Cie'ths get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt.
Yeah, he doesn't say.
Then I quit.
I want to be purged. Weird. It's not weird. We know what she's doing. She's sneaking in, but...
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Yep.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse. And
Excellent, Poots. I'm pleased to hear it.
My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Indeed. Indeed, Lightning.
Easy for someone like you to say.
It's not easy for her. Just 'cause she's got skills.
Lightning! She left me.
She's not your babysitter. Come on, Hope.
1, 2, 3. We go.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up!
Lol. Kuma's like, yes, see, this is why you should hate Hope. Yeah, we've just had the Primal Synergist.
Thank you.
Oh, Poots, thank you for that resub there, buddy. I appreciate that. Bless you. 5 months, Poots. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Not necessary, but I'll take it. I appreciate it. Okay, so Zaz and Hope have they've both got Synergist, but they've got different spells. Interesting. Can use the Faith spell, which increases your magic attribute. You'll be able to learn Bravery, which increases your strength. Yeah. No doubt. I guess I'll spend their points. At times you encounter enemy groups engaged in battle with one another. With their attentions occupied, it becomes easier for you to initiate combat with preemptive strike. No doubt. Come into contact with a member of either side will initiate a battle against both. However, the enemies may not even notice your presence at first, continue to fight one another instead. When this occurs, it is most effective to concentrate all of your attacks against the side you expect to have the most trouble defeating. That makes sense. Interesting. Once you defeat the first group of enemies with help from their foes, you can turn and fight the already weakened second faction. Pick your targets poorly, and you may be left waging a long and bitter battle against overwhelming odds. Maybe. Indeed. Little clue there. Attack who is the strongest. Bless you, please. Thank you. Thanks for that. I still want to go all in on his Ravager first, though. Honestly. Okay, this is Overwhelm. This makes more sense to me. Oh, wait. No, yes, she's done her medic there. Go. Deprotect. Yeah, I need to set up their paradigms, don't I? No, they're already good to go. So we've got buffer and debuffer. Yeah, that should be alright. Let's go. Let's find out. Here we go. Now, surely the group of 3 would be harder to deal with. I would expect. Or maybe not. Let's switch to the big boy. Yeah, in fact, better buff up, I think. Yeah, I think I should have started on this big boy, actually. There you go, staggered now. Never mind. Bless him. Yeah, there we go. That was perfect. Okay, it wasn't perfect. I should have focused on the pulse work soldier guy first, but it's all good. We got through it. Are we doing some of this?
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Oh. Okay.
That would happen.
Yeah. Sure you did, Zaz. Sure. Oh. Right, again, I think it's the pulse work soldier, isn't it? It's the tougher enemy. I think it'll be alright. Hope. Oh. Oh.
Lux, finally run
Or
out.
not. Or not. Maybe I should go on for the kitty cats first. Maybe you just chop and change. Kill one of the kitty cats first and then go to the pulse worker.
Follow the old man's lead.
Yeah, except we don't. We want to be make sure we're attacking the right target here, folks. Oh yeah, she did debuff the right target. Okay. We're getting it staggered though. Let's see how we're going to manage that. So maybe I was supposed to kill it first, and then just make sure I've got my medic out sooner.
Bullseye.
Yeah, that's not 5 stars. Yeah, they certainly can pooch to start with. I think once you get a bit tougher. But yeah, it's like a split second, 5 seconds, and you can go from perfectly fine to dead. Because you didn't pull your medic out 2 seconds sooner. You know, that kind of thing. Oh god, look at all this that's going on here. Okay, so let's go for the soldier first. There's some buffs on us. Okay, no, they're all on the same side, so to speak. So that's clearly not the way to go. We need to whittle these down at some to start with. Nah. Can you do manual retry? Yeah. There you go. Let's check out the kitty cats first. Then the clockwork guy. Interesting. I don't... It's just too much otherwise, isn't it? Yeah, Poots, I enjoy it. We've got... I know I've got friends who are big fans of it, and then others who are... I guess we'll do that. Get some buffs, and start whittling down the little guys. No, it's just too much, too soon. Can I recover it though? Unless kitty cat to deal with. It is. It really, really is, Poots. I'm definitely on the side of. I'm a fan of it. One-shotted. You see that? He was on hit. He wasn't hurt. He was on max hit points there. Right. Let's try that again. Yeah, I kind of accidentally tapped the pulse work soldier there when I was supposed to be going for the cats from the get-go. Never mind. Yeah, it was, wasn't it, Poos? He's literally... I guess it charged up an ability or something. It wasn't just like a normal attack. Right. Right, kids. Kitty cats. Not the soldier. There we go. No, get rid of the other cat. Then we'll go for the soldier. Then we should be able to take down those little electro bots. As long as the two cats aren't there. And in fact, this one's gone. There we go. If we switch to the Tide Turner, get some buffs. There we go. We'll switch back to Ravager. Oh no, he's almost dead anyway. Okay, we finished him off. Didn't really mean to do that, but hopefully there's not too much damage coming at us all at once. There we go. Okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. That wasn't... Still doesn't feel like that was done swiftly, but you know. Okay, 5 stars apparently. I'll take it. A bunch of items though. That's cool. We're surviving. We're getting there. But yeah, I think as you like go through the game, Poots. Oh, black belt. Hello. And you kind of just get more buffer room of hit points and stuff. You kind of get more leeway. It's not that it gets any easier. Oh, okay. Increases physical resistance by 10%. I mean, yes. Hell yes. There we go.
This should do it. Huh?
Damn. Lose an eye doing that. Careful there, Zaz.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I could go for a piece of cake right now. Alright, look at this mess. Jeez.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, so we've got 3 kitty cats and two soldiers. So I feel like we definitely want to kill one of those soldiers straight away. Let's get some buffs and I don't know if Neil's going to chuck the debuffs at the soldier or I don't know. Either way, let's go back to our dual casting. Let's kill at least one of these cats. Such a good little tune. Now let's get on the pulse work soldier. Jeez, so chunky. That's the problem. Without a commando, we have no way to maintain the chain, do we? It's just so we just got to chonk through. I should probably set up a Ravager Saboteur paradigm. That would be useful. So at the minute, the Saboteur's just with the Synergist. Easy there, Sass. Just in case.
Keep it together, Pop.
Didn't even have to ask.
Keep it together, Pop.
Lol. Fal'Cie, I would appreciate if you tried not to make me, you know, insist on making me spray my coffee out all over my laptop here. I'd appreciate that, bud. Not loud. Oh, look at that, 300 points already. Okay, nice. Let's stay on top of it. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna make that paradigm, wasn't I? Undermine. Perfect. Love it. Let's put it up there. You know what you're doing here, I hope? He's given up on himself. If you see what I'm saying.
We made it.
Where's Grumpy?
Grumpy.
Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is...
What about your dad?
It's rough, Hope, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, Fal'Cie, I've heard of Bravely Default. I've heard they're very, very good. Yo, Liz and Mike, how you doing? How you doing, Mike? Are you on your last shift at work? How you doing, Liz? Are you at work or are you chilling? I hope you're doing well, folks.
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
What are you calling kid?
To you? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him.
What? Don't you like Dad, Hope?
That
Why not?
night, they found the Fal'Cie in the boat of Vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum.
Damn.
They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
You can say that, Zaz, but some don't,
Okay.
unfortunately.
This ought to do it.
Yeah.
We've got time.
Just hitting switches, doing all sorts of things.
We'll get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
We'll see what that says. Yo, Jedi Killer, how you doing, sir? Well, thank you. Merry Christmas to you, bud. I hope you have a good one. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't want to say it, Poots. I was literally about to say, like, Hope, if you don't like your dad, I'm happy to be your stepdad. If you like. You looking for a new stepdad, Hope? Unfortunately, it's too late for that now. But, bless you, Jedi Killer. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, bud. So, I hope you're doing well. Right. Yeah, tell us what you've been up to if you like, my friend. Feel free. No pressure, though. You certainly don't have to. Let's spend hopes points. Okay, he's actually taking part in combat now. Again, thankfully, finally. Where we at, little buddy? Where we at? Let's get his medic finished off. As close as we can. There we go, almost. Almost there. Oh, let's resort out our paradigms again, I guess. Right, so we've got a tri-disaster. That's our attack one. Right, superiority. That's cool. Double buffing there. Variety. Ravager, Saboteur, Medic. I don't know if that's particularly necessary. But yeah, because they've got different buffs, haven't they? So that's actually a good thing to go for. So we also want to set one up where it's just I think double buffer. But we go with Medic as well in case we need heals. Recuperation. There we go. Perfect. Get your double buffs up and stay alive. Because that's the thing. I guess it would take them longer than with superiority. Vanille. I think she's only got 2 debuffs at the minute, so it's like, yeah, buffing up will definitely take longer. Working and streaming, Jedi. Excellent. Respect that, sir. Just keep going on the stream. Don't give up on it. You know, unless it's no longer fun. But it's all the time you're having fun. Get after it. You had an awesome driving lesson, Liz. Perfect. I know you had a wonderful one the other day, didn't you? And then you had one that was not so good. Some days are better than others. That's the way it goes. Yeah, Pooch. Yeah, Ruse taught me this yesterday. Unfortunately, our only commandos at the minute are snow and lightning, which is a shame. So that's we got what we got to work with, unfortunately. So what else would be potentially useful? Yeah, I think if we want double Ravager smart bomb. Oh yeah, nice. I like the sound of that. Let's move that up there. So try disaster for trash, smart bomb for setting things up, and then we've got recuperation and superiority for buffing, and then thaumaturgy if we just need a little bit of heal. Maybe we need to like Shizzle's about to hit the fan kind of one. Go for double medic. Perpetual magic. Oh, I like the sound of that. Okay. My only issue is trying to remember them all when we're in combat. Alright, oh, which one? Which one? Yeah, that's smart bomb. Definitely. Definitely. It's like if you just need to reapply those debuffs. So I know clearly going to be a boss fight or something coming up. Did you, Liz? That's freaking excellent. Is it? I know it's sometime next month. You said you got your test booked, haven't you? Well, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. I've got absolute faith you're going to smash it, Liz. Oh, he saw us. Never mind. Here we go. Now this is like the kind of little fellow we want the smart bomb for, isn't it? Or actually, we probably want maybe want buffs. Want to buff up on this guy?
Follow the old guy's lead.
Yeah, let's get some buffs going on quickly. Oh. Oh, there we go. I thought I'd lost it almost. Can we get it done? Yes, there we go. Perfect. There we go. That's how we do him. Get out of here, bro. Liz, it must be scary. I think you already know. I've never like driven in my life. I just, for whatever reason, I just never got round to it. I know most people do. You know, do learn to drive when they're younger, but I just never got around to it. No worries, Jedi Killer. If you ever need anything, streaming related or otherwise, buddy, feel free to message me on Discord anytime. But yeah, you, thank you for stopping in and wishing us well. I'm right back at you. Yeah, yeah. It is. I can only imagine it must be hard work, Liz. Somewhat, you know, it's expensive. It takes a lot of time. Somewhat maybe anxiety inducing. And you know, but it's going to be very rewarding once you've passed your test. Looks like we got a new weapon there for Hope. Let's have a look at this. Ninurta. Sorry. Designed with balanced performance in mind, this boomerang deliberately avoids the extreme characteristics of competitor models. Oh, okay. Interesting. So he loses a little bit of strength. Loses 6 points of strength, but he gets a physical wall 5, which is negates the first 5 points of all attacks. All physical attacks. But crit shield. Having said that though, Hope doesn't actually need strength at the minute, does he? He's fully magical at the moment. So let's switch it in. You don't know how you manage it. Sometimes that's what you do, Liz. Sometimes you have to put yourself in situations which you don't really want to be in and force yourself to do things you don't really want to do. And when you do, you realise it's not... Firstly, it's not as bad as you thought it was. It's probably still bad. But by the end of it, you're going to feel an overwhelming sense of accomplishment. So you keep at it, Liz. We've got our fingers crossed for you, my dear. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Poots. I think certainly in the US and maybe to a lesser degree over here. But certainly in the US because like everybody drives. Everybody drives because unless you live in like an inner city, you have to drive to get anywhere. And they also, a lot of schools in the United States kind of just teach you. You can learn to drive at school. I don't think it's standard. I think you have to like, sign up for it. That's not a thing over here. It seems weird. It seems like it would be a useful thing if it was over here, but yeah, Liz, and I've got like almost 8 years on you, Liz, and I feel like if you said, "Oh, this is what you're doing now," I'd be like, "What? What?" Has anybody ever had driving dreams? Like you're either like I haven't had them in years, but I used to have them quite frequently. Or you're driving a car that you have no control over, and you're like crashing into things and you're running people over, in like, or it's just like a runaway car and you can't, you're just trapped in it. Scary. I don't know what that signifies. Let's put out the psychologist, but it may be pushed back, Liz. Well, I hope it's not pushed back too far. You've never had that dream, Pete. I wonder if it's part of it is because I've never learned to drive. Like, if you know how to drive, you're not going to have a dream like that. But yeah, I've had that several times throughout my life. Like, really intense. Either I'm trapped in the car and it's just zooming around and I'm, like, terrified. Like, maybe not... It's not fear. Mostly, it's like that extreme physical vertigo. But obviously, I'm scared as well. Or it's like in the dream, I'm in that dream world. I'm supposed to know how to drive, but I don't. It's all very weird. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. It's curious, isn't it? You get zombie dreams, the Sphinx. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had zombie dreams. I've had, have anybody ever had this? You have a dream where there's someone in your dream, whether you know them or you don't know them, whether they're a real person from your life or like just a dream person. And you're not like in a fight with them so much, but you're super, super angry at them. And they're there and you're attacking them, you're punching them in the face. You're punching them in the face as hard as you can. And your punches just like, you just don't do anything. They're not even laughing at you. They're just like, what's going on here? Yes, you had that one, Poots. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not had that one, Poots. Running but your legs don't work. No. Don't think I've had that one. Trying to yell at someone but no voice. No, I don't think I've had that either. But yeah, literally trying to be like, oh my god, this person, I hate you so much, you scum. And I'm like, literally punching them in the face. I'm trying to grab hold of them and drag them to the ground, and they're just like some immortal god, and they're not even fighting back. It's like, what we're doing here? But I think it's real. I've never had what's the word? Lucid dreams where you realise you're dreaming. I've maybe had like moments of it, and then I immediately forget. If I'm having a dream, I think it's real. However absurd it is. Yeah, either way, Liz, don't stress it. Yeah, it's a marshmallow fist. Yeah, apparently it's like maybe some kind of meditation techniques, or even there's some weird dream machine you can get that you can force you into lucid dreaming. But yeah, it can be quite intense. I've often had like falling dreams, where you're just falling through space, or even more, not necessarily fall and jumping and falling. Like I'll just be on the ground and some force just propels you up into the air, and you're like skydiving suddenly, but you don't have a parachute, and you're just like, what? I don't remember doing this right now. Oh, did you? Liz, bless you. Oh, dude. Bro, Poots, Waking Life. Yes, I have seen that movie. I don't really rank movies, but I highly recommend everybody watch that. Dude, Poots, I didn't think anyone's ever heard of it. Oh yeah, proved me wrong again. A man of many, many interests. Oh, geez, Liz. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. Yeah, because your brain can't figure out the time. Or I think they mentioned another one, like trying to turn on a light switch. Like forcefully look for a light switch. Yeah. Yeah, it bloody is. It bloody is, Poots. Yeah, I recommend it to anyone. It's pretty deep. It's pretty deep and thoughtful movie, and it's like how it's not just the content of it, but how it's presented as well. Maybe we'll get a watch party on going in the new Discord for something like that. It's the kind of thing that you it's not just entertainment. You watch it and you get something out of it. It makes you feel the feelings. Yeah, Mick. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. I can do. Yeah, Poots, you get it. Man of many tastes. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. The new Spider-Man film tomorrow. Are you about there? I don't know anything about it, but I've heard people say it's fantastic. Thank you, Liz. Oh, bless me. Oh, gee, Sphinx. That sounds scary. Okay. Interesting, Mick. Yeah, that sounds like something I wouldn't want to do. I like the idea of it, but 100% Poots, 100%. Dude, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. And I think it was my brother who came across that movie and got me into it, actually. But I was like, hell yeah, I'm all about this. I think I like watched it with some friends once, and they were like, I don't get it. I was like, what can I say to that? Is it too early to open Christmas chocolate? No, I would say, Liz. Just no, just go for it. If you want it, go for it. I mean, if you've only got one and it all disappears, then that's a thing, isn't it? But anyway, let's press on with the game for a minute. Yeah, fascinating though. Dreams are fascinating. So we don't fully understand exactly what they are. But yeah, the thought of them is fascinating. But I'll say this: the idea of lucid dreaming is interesting. I prefer just not to dream. I like to just go to sleep, and then I'll just wake up and I'll just feel rested and it's all good. That sounds good to me. Alright, fight this boy on his own. Should be alright, hopefully. Let's get some debuffs on him though. Smart on him. There we go. We staggered him. Perfect.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Yeah, Poots. It's kind of interesting, but if I wait, if it like takes energy out of you, I'd rather just go to sleep and not worry about it. Oh, Liz. That arrow is fantastic. What the bloody hell is Aero Bliss, though? Is that just, like, individually wrapped chocolates? Sounds freaking yummy. Aero's excellent chocolate. Excellent. Superior chocolate. No, Fal'Cie. If you have an Easter egg, you should definitely eat it, my friend. Don't hesitate.
Let's put these babies to work.
Yeah, Incubus. Okay, they're kind of a bit on the chonky side. Let's do it. Let's Libra them. Find out what they're all about. There we go. At least we find out their weaknesses. Weak to water and lightning. Okay, no, I didn't want recuperation there. I wanted the thaumaturgy. There we go, back to Try Disaster. Yeah, I don't think these guys are tough enough to warrant buffing and debuffing. We'll just... Yeah, no doubt, Pooch. That's the thing. We are, like, I suppose at the highest order of existence, existence is order. You know how physically the universe operates and functions. But on the human level, I feel existence is just chaos, and our job here is to try and bring order to that chaos. But there's something to be said for just sometimes don't try and take control of everything. Just let things be sometimes.
You mean they made it this far?
No, of course not. Not during the war, and not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's Fal'Cie pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less.
Yep.
So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Fal'Cie, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse Fal'Cie and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'da thunk?
But yeah, in terms of Easter eggs, yeah, definitely Battlefield. The last, I guess all stores probably do this now, but the last store I worked in, they would put their Christmas stock out on the shelves, ready for open in the morning, 1st of September. Yeah, you want to buy an advent calendar for Christmas? Yeah, you can do that on the 1st of September. Mince pies, 1st of September. And same with Easter. Easter eggs, well, I guess with the store would be closed 1st of January. It actually probably wouldn't be nowadays. A scumbag company. But yeah, the 1st of January. At least it wasn't like the 26th of December, but 1st of January. That's the time for Easter eggs. It's like, calm yourselves. I joked about it. You might as well just leave them out all year. Literally just have an Easter egg section and a Christmas section all year round. You might as well, right? You crazy people. It's ridiculous. Reese's eggs. Jeez. Calm yourself there, Slick Nick. Reese's everything is the best. You're already testing Easter chocolate in the lab. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Liz. It's like that, isn't it? Almost there. There we go. Have you, Liz? That's the only problem. I'd be tempted to be like here it is. Test this Easter egg. I'm like, yeah, I'll test that Easter egg, all right. Don't worry about that. I'll test all of it. What the results of the test is? Oh, it tasted amazing. Like, you weren't supposed to eat it, bro. I'm like, oh, so how else do you want me to bloody test it? I don't know about you. That's how I test chocolate. Oreo and cream eggs, also a good choice. Also a good choice. Yeah. Yeah, I would choose Reese's peanut butter, everything for all eternity. Slick Mick. It's a shame it's not as much. I say it's a shame. It's probably a good thing. It's not as much of a. You do find Reese's over here, but it's like few and far between.
Time to get serious.
I guess I want to take out the squishier fellow here first. Snipper and bugs. Got some smart bomb. Let's get some heals in. Yeah, Hope's getting beat up.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. I appreciate it. Bobbing and weaving.
Yeah, exactly, Pete. Yeah, no doubt, Liz. She got such a fascinating job, though, Liz. So, yeah, anyone who doesn't know, guys, Liz works basically in like a laboratory where they just like test like food products and stuff. They just have to go through everything. Do like various tests on like food stuffs. It sounds fascinating. Sounds more interesting than any job I've ever had. That's probably not saying much though. Oh, I guess I enjoyed working at the library. The idea of like working in some kind of lab, I could definitely get on with that. Yeah, doesn't it? Isn't it? She's got a really interesting job. And she's pretty damn good at it, by all accounts. Now, I know we've... I don't know, maybe we should finish that boy off while he's staggered. I'm not sure how we staggered him so quickly. Oh, he's almost not staggered. That was a flaw on my behalf there. I could have done that a little bit better.
Changing gears. Thanks.
Such a weird creature, this. I'm not gonna tell if this is a robot or what. I guess it is, looking at its legs.
Tough times.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's almost dead. I'm not gonna bother put debuffs on it. Let's just go for it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think part of the testing is actually eating it. Unfortunately, Slick, which is a shame. Well, it killed you testing the coffee, Liz. What? Because you were like, oh, because you want to. Because that's part of it, isn't it? You get to, you don't actually get to sample. You got to run every single test, like, chemical test you can imagine on it, but you don't actually get to have any kind of sampling of it. Such a shame. It'd be tricky. Imagine that if I was there, they'd be like, oh, Iz, we want you to test this new Reese's peanut butter extravaganza. I'd be like, you want to do what? Right, what's this? Increases D-protect resistance. I mean, we're not really getting D-protect like thrown at us, really. That's the thing. Not that I'm seeing. I'm not seeing an enemy try and chuck that at us yet. And it's like only 30%. We'll skip on that accessory. We'll stick with more hit points for now. I mean, I don't think we need to save. Oh, did I get access to a new shop, actually? Let me check this. Right, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Neither of them, like, you know, fizzy drinks, soda, whatever you want to call it, none of it is good for you. I mean, you know, indulge occasionally. But just know it's not good for you. What's this? Rune bracelet. 10% resist magic? Okay. The magical version of the black belt. That's what I'm trying to say. That's not the word I was looking for. But we don't have any money. So, let's not worry about it. I'm not going to worry about saving because we're good. How are we doing for time? Oh, we just got over an hour to go. Looking good.
As I was getting used
Oh,
to
3 of them. I wonder if it's worth buffing. Let's keep going for now. Oh, yeah. And then Hope got a debuff that I said he wasn't going to get. Oh, my God. Calm yourselves. Let's get some buffs. Probably should have opened these buffs, but never mind. There we go. Let's take it to him. Oh, that one there's a different one. That's a succubus, not an incubus. Yeah, me Libra it. So we know for next time. You don't like the weapon upgrading in this game, Poots? I don't really remember it. I know we've got items, like crafting upgrade materials, but I don't really remember exactly how it works. We've not got to the point where it's in the game where it's going to let us do that yet. We shall see. I know you have to kind of decide which weapon archetype you want to go for, which in itself it could be an issue. Right, let's just quickly yeet the pulse-work soldier. So we can get rid of him before he there we go, got it. Nice.
Bobbing and weaving.
Right, okay, Poots. Alright. Yeah, well, if... Cause I guess you want to go with what in the long run is the best weapon. Like, for example, I may have misremembered this, but I think for Lightning at least, her best weapon is her original weapon. That's the one you just want to upgrade. Because it's like the one that's most balanced. I could be wrong. And I think they all get like about 4 or 5 different weapons that kind of vary. Like one's balanced, one's more magically inclined, one's more physically inclined, that kind of jazz. And I think just going for their original balanced weapons, for at least for Lightning, I don't know about the rest of them, is the way to go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Poots. I could be wrong, though. Right, okay. Let's some smart bomb on them. Excuse me. Right, so we can just quickly smash this one before we have to heal. There we go. I probably want one set up with the diversity one, don't I? Yeah, smart bomb. To get a debuff and a ravager and a healer at the same time. Probably would not be a terrible idea. Oh damn. That's there we go. Yeah, I don't. It's like I say, last time I played it, Pooch, was like 8 years ago, which is it's not as long as some games we've played on this channel. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was terrible. Apparently. Hey ho, let's not worry about it. Okay, so it gives you a save point every 2 minutes in a game where you don't even really need save points. Right, I got a few points to spend. Let's have a look. Hey, got some bravery. Perfect. Oh, geez, Poots. We're going to dive into all this at the end of the series, to be honest. So I can't know if I could give you top 3 and bottom 3. Yeah. I'll say this. The one I've enjoyed the least would be Final Fantasy XIII. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's a good game. But you know, for me, it was like the weakest one we've played. What else can I say? I feel that Final Fantasy V is very underrated. Doesn't really get that much attention. And it's fantastic. When we played 6, I'd never played 6. And obviously it's got this, it's revered. Some people think it's the best Final Fantasy. Although I greatly enjoyed it and it was excellent, I wasn't blown away by 6 by any measure. But Final Fantasy VII still stood out as good as I always remember. Maybe a little overrated, but I still thought it was fantastic. 9 is just absolutely fantastic. It's hard to dislike 9. 8 was a lot of fun, but I'd forgotten how. I think number 8 may have the most ridiculous story of all Final Fantasies. I don't know, possibly. I don't know. Hard to say. That's just a vague rundown there, Poots. That was amazing. Sphinx. The the train suplex. That was incredible. Alright, Hope, you've been switched out. Just like that. There we go. Hey, I'm Lightning. I'm back. Get out of here, Hope. You're not needed. So we better spend our points and recheck our paradigms, hadn't we? There we go. So I think we're on top of a commando now. Let's start bringing our Ravager back up. We'll get us hit points first. Spark Strike. Excellent. Okay, so you've got to change your battle team. So, although we've got Lightning back, Zaz is still our leader. It's fun. Yeah, I don't know, Poots. I guess we're going to maybe do a deep dive once we got to the very end of the series. And I don't know if we'll do a tier list. I'll give you my honest opinions. No worries, Sphinx. You sort yourself out, my dear. Oh, you loved 9, did you? Yeah. It was. I played 9 when it was first released, Poots, but I never completed it. So it was a lot of fun for us to do that. And I understand why it's so beloved. It's so good. Such a good game. Right, okay, let's rebuild our paradigms here. That's pretty good. Alright, so got a buff and a debuff. So we want to make a buff and a heal. Hero's Charge. Excellent. We'll change coordination. There we go. Yeah, I've got a Relentless Attack. We're going to try Disaster in again. Relentless Assault, not Relentless Attack. Yeah, Diversity just for a little bit of a heal. Coordination for a heal and a buff. And let's change that. Gorilla. Yeah, there we go. For our buff and debuff. So that's probably want to open up boss fights with. Right, let's maintain the chain and do damage. Build the chain. That's buff and debuff. Heal and buff. Let's move those around. There we go. Diversity for just a little bit of a heal. Yeah, smart bomb and coordination as well. Okay, that should work. Welcome back, Sphinx. 100% Poots. 100%. There is not another series like Final Fantasy. The thing I kind of like the most is they're all different. There's no two that are exactly the same.
Time to get serious. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Yes, indeed. Switcheroo time. No worries, you're doing alright, old guy. You're doing alright. There's nothing wrong with old guys. Old guys are they're pretty good. Hell yeah, Pooch. Yeah, the fact that they're just not scared of trying different things. I think that's why they're such a good company. You know, not everything they've done, there are experimentations that they've succeeded in. But more often than not, they have far more, you know, they have far more success with trying different things than they don't. Now look at, I was ragging on it, Call of Duty. You know, there's some games and game series where they're scared of innovation. They're just like, oh, let's do the same old thing. Oh. Let's deal with these fellas trying to ambush us. And that's just what it is. Okay, I think that's... There we go, yeah. Okay, so the succubi are far weaker than the incubi. And they seem to be the buffers and debuffers. Whereas the incubi are just straight up attackers, so... Remember, always kill the ads first. Kill the squishy ones first. There we go, perfect. A shattered bone. Looting its corpse now. Like, I wonder what kind of bone a robot has. Well, never mind. Absolutely, Poots. Absolutely. I've always loved the series, but it's having played through them on stream has kind of really hit home to me. How important the series is to me personally. I never really thought about it before. I was just like, oh, they make good games and I enjoyed them. But it's honestly, it's more than that. There's literally more to it than that. You've seen, sounds weird, I don't know. They've got a certain something. You know, some of them hit that mark more than others, but you know, and there's certainly other you know, JRPG series which are just as good, for sure. We'll do another fight before we oh god, look at lightning just running on the head. I don't need to screw you guys. Okay, double succubi this time. This one. Double the squishy targets to kill. Oh, I literally almost walked away from treasure there. It's only a Libra scope. Never mind. Totally vanilla. We are going.
Come to Papa.
Well, that bone was sturdy, as opposed to shattered.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, it's where
Changing gears.
smart bomb for these fellas. And turn that to Relentless Assault. Let's quickly kill him before do some heals. There we go. We have some diversity. Yeah, I don't like taking the medic out when I see anybody on yellow hit points. Oh, there we go. Don't need that. Let's go for that. It's dead anyway. Excuse me. Ember ring. I bet that's anything like the shock ring, which may prove useful later. But for now, nah, we'll be skipping on that. I don't like accessories that are too specific. I want something that's going to give me a small bonus all the time, rather than a good bonus very occasionally. Oh, this looks sus, as you like. Let's spend our points. Vigilance. Boost target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding interruption of their own. Perfecto. Sounds wonderful. Zaz, you're full up, mate. And you've got 28 points to spare. Dude, nice one. Let's look at old lightning. Right, yeah, commandos maxed. Aqua strike, get physical water based. Right. Shy of one lot of 10 hit points. I think she can manage without that for a little bit. Oh, so close there for Neil. Seasoned vet. I don't know about that, Poots. Just making up as I go along, mate. I'm a seasoned vet at winging it. I'll tell you that, sir. I'll make it look effortless, don't I? Here we go. We'll give these to young Cope here. Oh, yeah, the susness of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, just get a vibe. That's because it's played the game before. Yeah, this is clearly this is a thing. I don't think we need to save it. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, you can tell, can't you? You can tell. Something's going on. Oh, here we go.
Pulse armament.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
Indeed, right, I want buffs and debuffs. That's what we want. There we go. Gorilla. Got a lot of buffs to put up here, though. That's the only issue. Alright, yeah, I want, now buff yourself there, Saz. And set her up. We will be good to go. One more. One more. Now, I'm going to get a little heal. There we go. That's what we needed. And now, it's time to go. Ow, that was painful. Doesn't matter though. So now we're gonna get some damage on. Get yeeted, son. Something tells me this is not the end though. Oh jeez. Yeah, exactly, Cop. Thank you for getting rid of that bot there, Cop.
Incoming.
Exactly, Pete. Ridiculous. It's weird. We kind of. I wonder if somehow the Big Follows company is related to the hate raids and stuff. Because I swear, when the hate raids were going on a couple of months ago, the Big Follows were not there. They were there before. They weren't there. Now the hate raids are stopped. They're back. Maybe my conspiratorial mind is just playing tricks on me there, but right, same again. We want gorilla buffs and debuffs. We want, there we go. Get the medic out while we're doing the rest of the buffs. Alright, two more buffs on for Neil. Wrecking ball, doesn't sound good. I think we've got our medic out. And we are good to try disaster it up. Oh, well, actually, I want to not lose that chain there. In fact, we don't need to worry about it. Almost staggered. There we go. Damage time. Well, unfortunately, lost one of our debuffs there, but let's not worry about it too much. We were doing too much healing, weren't we? We lost both of our debuffs. Let's get the damage in for the staggers on first. Buffs seem to last a little while though, which is nice. Let's get some heals first. Yeah, how's your morning going, Cop? Or your day? I guess your afternoon now, isn't it? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Let's reapply these buffs. 3 more heals. No, not needed. Try disaster. No, let's try and get staggered again. And this is so. I should put the taking the time to put the debuffs on, but looks like we should be alright. I hope so. That's the thing. Sometimes you can, if you're trying to get every single buff on everyone at all times, and you're trying to get every single debuff on, you can spend your whole time doing that and not actually doing the damage you need. Oh, so close. Oh, bit too much damage there I've taken, but we got the fight done. Only 4 stars, so I clearly could have done that better. It's the ancient Egyptian aliens. Yeah, I do wonder sometimes, Poots. I do wonder. Actually, this is like, I wonder when I can go home. I wonder when we shifted. Oh, I'm already home. Yeah, it was a little bit, wasn't it, Poots? But we got it done. An Omni kit. Leonora's garage. That is a store, no doubt. The medic role is now available to Lightning, and the commando role is now available to Zaz. Ow! Excellent.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Seemingly also Cocoon is as well.
Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yep.
But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
You're so aggro. Oh, here we go. You can now upgrade weapons and accessories at save stations using your Omni kit and the various components you collect on your journey. First, press your save station, press A. Click upgrade. Okay. Select the weapon or accessory. Okay, cool. I've forgotten about that. Next, you need to select the type of component you wish to use for the upgrade, as well as the quantity. The combined XP value of the chosen components will then be applied to the target piece of equipment. After enough XP has been spent on a weapon or accessory, its level will be increased. Okay, so I guess you want to use more appropriate... Maybe... I think you're right, Poots. I want to really take up a guide for this. I don't know how to do it now, but clearly... different components will give different amounts of XP to different pieces of gear. Therefore, to maximize your items, you want to make sure you use the right items on the right piece of gear. Otherwise, it's going to be a waste. So I need to look this up. Yeah, efficient upgrades. Like, where some components reduce an item's XP bonus. Weird. Careful consideration is needed. Yeah, no doubt. Once a particular piece of equipment has reached its maximum potential, its level will be replaced by a star. At this point, no further level advancement is possible. But the item can be transformed into an entirely different one by means of specialized components. Both its name and properties will change. A newly transformed item may initially seem weaker than it did in its previous form, but unlike its fully upgraded predecessor, it will be eligible for further advancement. Right, got ya. Sounds good. Unwanted equipment can be scrapped for parts by selecting dismantle. The equipment itself will be destroyed, but you'll be able to salvage components, some of which can be obtained in no other way. There exist well over 100 different components. Obtain as many as possible and experiment. Or just look up a guide. That's also a thing, isn't it? So yeah, I'll look after... Yeah, I'm going to read a guide. I don't need to know all the ins and outs. I just need to look up what is the best kind of items to use on what. You know, that's all I want to know. It's not too many points there, but... Oh! Look at that. Attack and launch staggered enemies into the air. Launch. We were talking about this yesterday. Very exciting. Not quite there. A few more points needed. It doesn't work on all enemies. I think there's certainly some bosses and like big chunky boys you can't boost up, but for a lot of enemies you can, and it's very useful. Cool. Rose, yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited. I do need to run away for 6 seconds, folks. I'm about to spring a leak, so bear with me. We'll get back. And then we've got like a good 40 minutes still to go. We'll definitely do a bit more. 1 minute. Right. Sorry to keep you waiting there. I hope we get to see launch in action before we we'll wrap up the stream. We should be able to. Obviously, you just never know what's coming up in terms of cutscenes or anything. Yeah, let's have a look at the upgrades, just to get an idea. So dismantle. Right. I don't want to do it. I just want to see what it's going to give me. It's not going to tell me what it's going to give me. I guess I'll look it up. So do you want to dismantle it? Well, not right at the minute. About upgrades. Let's have a look. So that's what I'm thinking. So like a bestial claw. I wonder. Okay, that tells you XP 17. Wicked Fang 20. There we go. A ferroelectric film 153. And it does tell you how it needs to level up is 300. Right, credit chips, we sell those. A spark plug. Right, so I think there seems to be a rough distinction between there we go, can sort that. Categorize. Yeah. By kind of more beast components like claws, bones, fangs, hides, fluids. And then things like circuits and spark plugs and things. I guess it depends. So if we look at the Gladius, see how that compares. There must be some items, some weapons that benefit more from the beast items, surely. And unless they're just all crap. Because I'm looking. Oh, look at that. Okay, that passive detector definitely increases more. So there's definitely some variance. But as far as I can tell at the minute, it just seems like, at least for all the weapons, unless like it's you need the tech components for weapons and you need the beast components for accessories. I don't know. Let's do a little test. 25, 23. No, no, that doesn't seem to be the case. It just seems that you know, technological components are far superior to natural components. That's all I'm getting from that, really. There does seem to be a little bit of variance. Yeah, I got one of those yesterday. When I was in Professor Sean's chat, she got a little big follows there, and I'm obviously not modded, so I was like, well, I can't ban them, but I can report them. So I did a report, and then I got like a couple of emails through about it. I was like, yeah, shock. They did some action was taken. Cop, can you imagine such a thing? Now this is looking sus as well, honestly. Let's look at this. Now what action was taken? Probably none.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
What's that?
Eden? The Sanctum Seat of Power.
Oh, that's the headquarters of the bad guys.
Just charge right in there. Give them a taste of Fal'Cie terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Cie'th. There's no place for Fal'Cie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game?
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The Fal'Cie took her.
Sorry, just pause a second. Ruse, no worries. Thank you for being here, bud. Yes, you have a great Christmas as well, my friend, and we'll see you soon. Yeah, Cop. Yeah, indeed.
Now I'm a Fal'Cie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me, an enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A Fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge too. Pulse and Sanctum Fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
Yep.
By yourself? But are you crazy? Say you pull it off. What's that get you? Satisfaction? something happens to Eden, it's lights out, Cocoon. You want that. You're a Fal'Cie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
Oh!
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger, none of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey! You're taking care of me.
Well, it won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
Lol.
Wait for me! I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Right. Prove it. Prove it, Hope.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
It's not a... Oh, double dose of medics. Okay, that wasn't exactly what we wanted to go for, but... Yes, because it didn't really give me opportunity to set up what I was going to do there, but... Never mind. This is good. Only 3 stars, but got it done.
Not bad.
Really? Thanks.
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Should do something.
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like lightning needs any help.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Fal'Cie are welcome at home.
There you go, right. Let's get these set up. Okay. Symbiosis. So that's going to be our buff and heal. There we go. Got a dual casting. Double heal. And yin and yang. We just need a little bit of healing. I think that should be all good. I mean, I suppose we could make a commando medic as well, just so we've got every every eventuality covered. Oh, actually, or maybe no. Let's change that. Archmage, excellent. Yeah, we'll have a Ravager with our buffer. Enough all heals down the bottom there. Yeah, that should be fun. Yeah, welcome back, Liz. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Liz. Oh, damn. Strong orange syrup. I mean, that sounds good to me, but obviously it's quite overpowering, no doubt. Okay. Not really worth spending the points, although she might have enough points there to get her launch. Alright, let's check after this battle. You're gonna go luck ahead. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Hope. You're looking to get yeeted, son. Damn. Sounds crazy. What was it syrup for? Some kind of medicine? It's just like literally just for eating. I hope you're right. Here we go. 94. It's got to be enough. There we go. Perfecto. Hope, calm yourself, bro. He's like, yeah, I'm a bad man now. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Fal'Cie. 3 Lotus Biscoff cream biscuits. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think you need at least 3, don't you? I think anything less than 3 is kind of like, it's just going to leave you wanting. It would me. Definitely did. Oh, excuse me. fiber optic cable. Sounds good. Oh, I got about 20 minutes to go. Press forward a little bit. Yeah, let's get fixed up.
That wasn't so bad.
It was not. It was not so bad. Could have been better, apparently. Liam Roscoe. So we can ambush this machine. Be ideal, wouldn't it? Oh, no. This was. Never mind. Ah, Ullen. As in the spear user from Final Fantasy XII. Let's get a couple of buffs up. No, no staying out of the way. Right, let's go double Ravager so we can get it staggered. Just get a little tune.
So bad.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been better. But it's fine. It's all good. Perfect. Best, yes, best places for those things, Liz. Absolutely. Got some more sussery coming on here.
Any trace of the Fal'Cie? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
Nope. Oh, it's easy. My God, Fal'Cie, you know how to do it, don't you, bro? Respect
what was
it.
Psycom doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it.
Wow, okay.
I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it.
All right.
I think I can work this.
Is it that intuitive that Hope, who's never seen one of these machines ever before, just climbs on it and it's like, here we go. Right, crazy. How random. These Herculean combat machines are capable of clearing away enemy hordes with mighty blows, or simply trampling over foes to stand in their path. Attacking with A consumes power, but breaking through fences will recharge the machine's power reserves. Okay, so I'm controlling this thing then. Enemies cannot harm the party. Okay, this is a bit OP. Cinder toffee coffee. Oh my god, Liz. Yeah, licorice. I'm not a fan of licorice Sphinx. Not for me. Alright, there we go. Okay. Then stompy stomp. Oh my god. Am I... Are we supposed to be destroying them all? Okay. I'll just leave them maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Onwards. I mean, this is kind of cool. I don't remember this at all. Damn. Getting yeeted. Alright, so get 3 attacks. And then they get replenished once you smash one of these fences. Why smashing a fence would replenish your energy? I don't know if that's explained. Yeah, I mean, is it even necessary? Can we not just leave them to it? Maybe get some kind of bonus for... destroying them all, but I've only got 1 attack there, and it's definitely not going to be enough for what's back there. How random. Maybe Sphinx. That's true Balthier, isn't it?
Nice landing. Let's get moving.
Excuse me, folks.
Just need a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
No.
Wait up!
Thickened hides. Yeah, I'm clearly gonna have to look this up, aren't I? And 300 gil. I wonder if can we actually go back that way? And is there any benefit to doing so? Okay, I don't think we can actually get up there. No. Okay, that's fine. Press onwards. Different and weird, but nice. Yeah, some people don't like Turkish Delight. I think it's great. I particularly like, you know, the cheap Turkish like fries with chocolate. That's excellent. But I like the proper real stuff as well. That flavour in a tea though, I'm not sure. Not sure if I'd be going for that necessarily. Let's see if I can get a gist of the map. We might leave it here, folks. I don't really know what's coming up. I think we're right for a minute. Let me just do a save. And then we'll press on for another 10 minutes. I think that we've got maybe another boss fight coming up, but I expect with the frequency of the save points in this game, we will have an opportunity to save before we get there. Oh, sorry, tea. Don't Turkish Delight tea. Turkish Delight hot chocolate. Yeah, again, I can't imagine how that translates, Balthier.
Problem.
I'll try and paradigm shift then. I was like, wasn't it working? Oh, it's because the fight's over. Oh, excellent. This. I've looking at it. let's try this way. I've already decided. Hey, pay attention, please, buddy. You've spotted us. There we go. I was wondering what the bloody hell was going on there. Alright, let's take around the little guy first. A couple of buffs up. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think it was, a dual cast. Slash and burn. About there. Oh my god. Right. Man of many talents. That is for sure. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about there. I need to see what we've picked up there. This man. I am tired and hungry, sir. So there shall be today at least no stream extension. Oh no, I'm not hangry. Sphinx, not at all. Rarely do I get angry nowadays. Well, I mean, I was angry about like what Malegio was telling us about earlier. Like that I was angry about. But you know, I don't generally just get angry. Sorry, just checking we're going the right way. I think there's going to be something up here. Should I be, yeah, no. I was thinking now she's got her Ravager, but she's always had a Ravager. Let's talk about. Yeah, this next save point, that's where we're going to save it.
Guess we head for the Whitewood, huh?
Let's kill these guys first. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, there you go. Little launch there. Not much, folks. Oh, targeting beacon. Let's get rid of that, I guess.
Stay sharp.
So it seems like you just kind of As long as you get one hit with your commando. Oh no, see, it's like worn off a little bit there. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, Fal'Cie, you need to start streaming, buds. Trust me, gaming and streaming are two different things. One takes far much more energy than the other. But yeah, Fal'Cie, you may not have heard me mention. This is my brother's bedtime. I need to keep the noise down. I've disturbed him before now. My next thing to buy for the stream is some kind of sound dampening within this room. Obviously, it's going to be quite an expense, but I feel that's the most important thing. That will allow me to stream longer, stream later, do collaboration with people, go back on there. I've got 2 podcasts I've been invited on, which are too late for me to do on my current schedule. So that is all for the future, Fal'Cie. So, you know, I know like my cool guy I know, Leadbus, he does 2 streams in an evening. He'll stream for like 3 or 4 hours, stop, have a break for an hour, go and have his dinner, then come back and stream for another 3 or 4 hours. So, you know, I have eaten on stream before, but I'm more inclined to not do that, I guess. Let me just spend our points first before we save. But, yo, Joel, thank you for that lurk. Get hangry, dear Sphinx. Yeah, I'll try to stay away. I am hungry all the time. So I mean, you know. There we go. Let's have some extra strength. It's only 1 little point. That's fine. All adds up, doesn't it? How you doing, Joel? Thank you for that lurk there, buddy. Oh, just a few hit points there. That's fine. Right, we're going to save it and leave it there, folks. We'll do the outro, and obviously. Right, I don't know how much we got done in the game, but it feels like we're making good progress. We're in chapter 4 of... not sure how many chapters. I think I have the save file there, which is possibly at the end game, is... I believe that's chapter 13. I think there may be a chapter or 2 after that to actually complete the game. Oh, bless you, Fal'Cie. I appreciate that. And Joel, thank you for 10 bitties there. End of stream bitties. I appreciate it, buddy. What we're doing here? I thought I was going to, yeah. Turn off the capture card. There we go. You got to be up early again tomorrow, have you, Liz? Well, I hope you got. Did you have next week off, Liz? I hope you do. Yeah, it's Joel. Have you not seen it before? Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I've not really paid attention to the last 3 albums they've put out. Honestly, kind of. Evolved as all long-running bands do, but back in the early noughties, Joel, yes, Head PE were my band. They were like one of my, yeah, they were up there. Yes, hell yeah, yeah, kind of, yeah, all of their albums throughout the noughties. You know, my favourite album there's actually Meleggio was talking about this other. Their first album, I think it was 97. I think it was 97. That's probably my favourite. But all of their stuff right up until 2010, 2009, 2010, that 11, something like that. Truth Rising, I think that's the album, and I kind of lost track after them for that. But yeah, excellent band. Excellent. Yeah, I've seen them twice, Joel, and no, twice. I've seen them 3 times. Tell a lie. I've seen them 3 times. Yeah, all times excellent and kind of different as well each time, which is good. Okay, it's still pending, is it, Liz? But you've got the week after New Year starts. So New Year starts, everyone else is back to work, and this is like, not me. I'm chilling at home. But yeah, I hope your day's going well, Joel. Oh God, why am I so unreasonably tired? I don't know. No idea. I could sleep well. God, it's like, yeah, it's Christmas Eve tomorrow. Where'd that come from? Thank you, Poots. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I'll go through the thank yous for the stream. Oh, my God, I'm so hungry. What am I going to eat? I don't know. Back to the 2 till 10s. So is your lab like just running 24 hours, Liz? Because there's so much work to be done. That's pretty damn cool. Right, let's back up here. Damn, look at all these thank yous. So, thank you to Slick Mick for the resub. A whole year. Bro. Bless you. Thank you to Ruse for the resub. Thank you to Professor Sean for 5, count them, 5 gift subs. And thank you very much to Squidge for, let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, thank you to Squidge for, count them, 4 gift subs. Thank you to Master Puppeteer for the follow. I assume that's a real person. They did not speak up. You don't have to. I'm happy for viewers if they don't. Some people just want to view a stream. They don't want to get involved in the conversation. That's perfectly acceptable. But they do have a profile picture, so I would assume they're a real person. And usually Twitch is pretty good at, if it's like a bot to follow, yeeting them straight away. Also, thank you very much to Poots Cootie for the resub. Bless you, sir. Appreciate you greatly. And thank you to Joel for those 10 bitties. Smashing up, folks. Appreciate it greatly. Yeah, what else do I need to say? I don't know. I guess we need to raid someone. We don't need to. We should raid someone. If anybody has the channel points and would like to guide the raid, you're more than welcome to. If not, I shall find somebody for us to raid. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got. Who's around? Ah, nice music. Too many good people to choose from. That's the only problem with raiding is like you got to can only choose one raid per stream. That's all you got. There's nothing beyond that. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there's Barrel playing Witcher. God damn. No, Joel, I will say I most often do that. Like, I look at my choices. This is kind of my criteria, if anyone's interested. So, I prioritize people I know rather than don't know. I try to. Which is good to... You know, but yes, we should all meet new people and make new connections on Twitch. And you can make someone's day. I've raided complete randos before, and they're like freaking out. I like raided with 6 people, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's good. I made that person's day." But as a general rule, I want to support the people who support me, my friends, the people I care about. I would, you know, of course, I'm going to care about rando if I get to know him, but I've already got people I already care about. You know what I'm saying? But after that, Joel, my next criteria is, okay, here's person A, my friend who I want to raid, and person B, my friend who I want to raid, who's got the least viewers. I will, if you're my buddy and you've got 12 viewers, and my buddy over here has got 6 viewers, I'm going to raid the guy who's got 6. Because spread the love. Generally speaking. Yeah, you get it. You get it, Joel. There's no right or wrong with raiding. I feel if you're just raiding someone who's like got 100 viewers over and over again, then it's like that's not helping you, and it's not helping them really. Do you see what I'm saying? Whereas if you raid someone who's not got very many viewers, you can make their day. Tuba, The Swan himself. Yeah, and it's good to mix it up, definitely. But also, I kind of like to, on that basis, for example, who's on a minute? Like, Smartsy, we raided the other day. Sean raided last night. William raided last week. Things like that. And if there's somebody who I feel that I've raided several times, then it's like, it's not to say I'm not going to raid you ever again. It's just, you see what I'm saying? Mike, how you doing, Mike? Are you finished your shift? Are you still at work? Exactly, Poots. Yeah, there's a few of us here. And also, like, a lot of it depends on how tired I am. Honestly. But a very good friend of mine, he's not been having the best of time of it recently. A physical injury. BS from his employers. He's one of my very best friends, Maleggio. I'm going to send you over there to him, folks. Some of you may not know him. If you don't, hang around for 2 minutes. He's literally one of my favourite streamers. I don't say that lightly. I don't know how he's feeling at the minute, because if you were here a few hours ago, he was in here, and he's telling us about the nonsense he's dealing with. So who better to raid? And I've raided him plenty of times, but I'll raid him again. Who better to raid, though? One of my best friends. One of my favourite streamers just before the Christmas times, especially as he's not having the best time of it. So we'll set that up. There we go. They're always going to raise good points, are they? Sorry about Tuba, you got some stiff competition over here. Fal'Cie here. He's yeah. Let's go see Maleggio. He's playing some Mega Man, I think. That's cool. Guys, so scheduled day off for me tomorrow, and I've got a prior appointment anyway, so it wouldn't matter any, like, literally I can't work out tomorrow. I can't do my workout tomorrow because I've got stuff to do. Yeah, I'm not going to be too sad about it. Obviously, the day after is Saturday, is Christmas Day. So, guys, I wish you a good Christmas. I hope you have a good time. I guess technically I would be scheduled to stream Saturday and Sunday. I think there's like a 95% chance I will not stream on Christmas Day. If I did, it would be late, and I possibly would be drunk. Or maybe not. I don't know what's exactly what's happening Christmas Day. I'll probably be tired though, and very replete, full of food. So who knows? You might see a weird jank stream pop up later in the day if you happen to be around. Now Sunday, I haven't made my mind up about. It's a scheduled day, but I might just like take the day off just to chill. I don't know. Keep your ear to the ground if you like. I will definitely be back on Wednesday and Thursday next week, where we shall continue Final Fantasy XIII. And we are about, the raid is just about to go. I'll see you on the flip side. Get at me if you need me. Have a good Christmas.
Iznib, raiding with a party of 11, who would have known that I would get a raid right about this moment of time? Hello, raiders. My name is Maleggio. How dare you? How